Okay, alrighty. Birthday! Yay! Woo! Sorry for having to abruptly end the earlier stream. I just was not in a good mood at all. We're dealing with I don't like the sunshine. Get back in your ball. We're looking for some Destiny marked Pokemon. Trying to at least. Is that? No. Okay. Did I just walk past a shiny one? I don't know. Earlier I did fail a shiny. That was interesting. And a big ace. What the hell was that? I got stuck. Oh. Okay. Still trying to pull myself back together a little bit. I talked with my dad a little bit, like through text, and Noella, what are you doing? And I definitely did get very upset at everything that happened. But from the sounds of it, we should be able to do the Mario Party stuff. Yeah, we should be able to do the Mario Party stuff. Yeah. Hopefully. I just definitely got very worked up over everything. Because it's like, we made this plan a month ago, at least, and I feel like if there's anything else, I don't know, I feel like weird feeling. I definitely still feel pretty emotional, but that's how I work, I guess. It just takes me a while to calm down from shit happening. And so I had to completely stop what me and Ronco were doing and cut into birthday activities because stuff. I don't know. I just yeah. I would love a Destiny marked Whimsicott. Yeah, that's totally what I wanted, game. I, backing up, totally wanted to, I don't know. I did get a shiny earlier. It's a roly-poly, and it was not, didn't even have it didn't have a mark. At least I don't think. Didn't look like it. I wish I had a video for my shiny Quasar. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. No! Whatever. That Pokemon already said it out. Get those canoes. Oh. Okay. Are you going to hit the one? No. Oh. You have more. Wait. That's weird. How was I supposed to know there would be a very bad fight? We're still trying. Oh. Please tell me what that is. Jeez. That was absolute bullshit. I accidentally... Wait. I was over here and it... I was like, dude, how's that possible? That's how. Bullshit. It's possible through the power of bullshit. Sorry. Started sneezing. There might be another sneeze, I'm not sure. Die. Come on! Oh, well. Okay, yeah, there was a Pokemon. Okay, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Sneezed so hard that I bit my tongue. Okay. Rayquaza, you are giant. even in any sort of outbreak at the moment. What I could do. Okay. Okay. My entire body hurts. I don't know why my brain told me to check that spot. Okay. Oh wow, what the hell? I was like, why is my eye so irritated? Gee, I wondered. Okay, so I know it's like significantly darker, but you also have to remember this is Scarlet Violet and that Pokemon's clipping into the floor. I know that it's right. It's like significantly darker, right? I don't know. Oh yeah, earlier I failed a, what was it? Iron Hands. Yeah, I failed a shiny Iron Hands. Oh well. I have the video on my other Switch, which I'm now realizing, when I do switch over my Switch, that's gonna be a little bit difficult with the VTuber model, as my VTuber model sits on top of my Switch. Just letting you guys know that VTuber model might fling backwards when I switch what Switch I'm using. Huh? 1 second. I send my best. Hope you have a great day. You too. How are you doing today? Is that it? Or is it Superman? These things need to stop getting stuck in walls. Doing good, busy but good. How about you? Had a bit of a rough start, but we're getting there. We're getting back. Technically, it was a good start, and then shit happened, and then yeah. just one of those things. Well, at least it's getting better. Keep hanging in there. Yeah. Yeah, where did my Rayquaza go? That answers that question. It's like, oh, where did it... And it... Yeah. And yes. Yes, this is a shiny. I swear on everything. Okay. I was going to say, I swear on everything, if you run into me, I will use a move on you. I don't know. I don't know what all moves my Pokemon has. I know it has Earthquake. Swear I literally just used it in battle. It has Earthquake. Something. I know that. Actual. What's lighting, is it? Okay. Well, it's getting... Okay, yeah, I already read that one. I admittedly thought it was a shiny right there. Oh well. This game's lighting is poo-poo garbage. The thing is, a lot of people do want to pull the whole... Well, it started with Scarlet and Violet, and no, it really didn't. There's a lot of things that, like, even in Legends Arceus, like, just did not, like, the pixelated ball, every time you threw it over the water. I will say, though, I do love Arceus way better than this game. It's just Legends of Arceus does not have a Destiny mark. I am kind of questioning whether or not it is visibly darker, because it's so tiny. Look at that. It's so tiny. You have to... Nope, wrong one. One thing that is absolutely fucking annoying is being trapped into battles. I will say that, though. And this game does have really bad lag. But you cannot sit there and say, oh, it started with this game. We just play Legends Arceus with rose-tinted glasses, that's all. It's because it's the better game. Ultimately, yeah, it does perform significantly better. Is that it? picks up that one and it's shiny. And I literally have its shiny on my fucking team right now. Like, literally, that's a almost 24/7 team member. I wish there was the shiny sounds in this game. That is one of the dumbest things that they removed in this game. I was saying it earlier while I was playing this game, like off of stream, but I feel like I should wait for ZA, like, even if I do have, like, enough when it comes out and stuff like that, and, like, I'll be fine if I buy it and whatever. You get what I'm saying, like, the whole, oh, well, I can buy it and I'll still have $200 for this. Like, fuck, I was just about to say, when was the last time I had $200 in my bank account? This morning. That's right, I literally just got my paycheck. Granted, the money did, yeah. The money did what the money do. The second you get that paycheck, it's like, alrighty, gotta do this, gotta do that, gotta do this, and I have $80 to get me through the month. One of the reasons I'm glad I live with my dad. I think I'll have $80 after all. I don't know. Right now all that stuff is still fucking pending. So it's not showing me how much I will have afterwards, but I did it through a calculator earlier and it was a little under 100. The only thing I see myself buying this month, though, other than, like, because the thing is, that one thing was the thing I was fucking saving for. I don't think words can describe how much I have to fucking save for that one. And then sometimes when I got, like, literally on the line, it's like, oh, that's broken? Awesome. If I've seen any shinies yet. That's the problem about this hunt. So one, some of them are spawning inside the walls. Two, I don't know if I've seen any shinies yet, and I have no way of knowing. The thing is, you stop spawning in the fucking floor. Someone's so tiny. Because I have a shiny Jigglypuff card, and it's like darker. So it should be easy to... Right? Right? What the hell is... Oh, that's an MDD. Yeah. Thoughts in my head. Questioning. Forgot everything that I was thinking about. Oh yeah. This game is one of the games that's like, well, sometimes there is no way to prove that it was or was not a shiny on your screen. The funniest shit that happened less than 10 minutes after mentioning that is that I failed the Iron Hands. Like, dude, I'm just kind of glad that didn't happen on stream, because that would have been clipped and held against me for the rest of my life. Granted, I did take a little clip on my Switch and then I took a photo of it, so technically it could be. I find it funny though. The thing is, I find it funny. But the words that I said, like, right before was like, oh really, yeah? Yeah. Because the thing is, in this specific pond, somebody potentially failed a shiny Dratini. But the problem was, it was at sunset in this pond. Sunset in the... Golduck, I'm trying to tell the story. Anyways. Yeah. Raid. The thing is, a lot of people still, like, send the person, like, the photos of the Dratini on screen, and it's one of those things of, like, 60% of people, like, this is just a rough estimate, 60% of people say that it was a shiny. 40% of people say that it wasn't. The main issue is, it's Scarlet Violet, Sunset, and in that specific pond. Any regular Dratini will look shiny. That one's darker. Hello. One thing I just keep waiting for is little... Because trust me, that has saved me so many shiny tails. Oh. just the thought of, oh, because the thing is, my first ever shiny that wasn't the Ponyta. I really don't like counting like guaranteed shinies and saying, oh yeah, my first ever shiny, my first shiny in Legends Arceus was a shiny Alpha Garchomp. And had that thing not sparkled, I was preparing to well, I might need it. It might be nice to get another one and just, since we're catching all these alphas, we also need to catch how many of this Pokemon? So, wait, is that... I think that might be lighting, or... That one's, dark, right? That one's... Those ones are, white-pink. That one is, Are you? Are you? That one's... Okay. That one's in the thing. That one is. Okay. I was like, is it? And I'm like, the thing is, when you go up to a Pokemon and you're like, I gotta say it, because it looks like it's well, it might not actually be a shiny. Oh, thank you for not letting me use any sort of recoil moves. I think one of the funniest ways I have failed a shiny one of the funniest ways I have failed a shiny, I used False Swipe on Citadel. It was a Citadel. I used False Swipe on Citadel, and I used False Swipe on Citadel, and it used Double Edge, and it took all the recoil, and it died. I'm dead. No, wait, what? Really? What? Oh yeah, that's right, it's a legend. Duh. Oh, now. What? Oh. No. No. Okay, so then we send out Oliver, and purple compared to that one's purple compared to, yeah, I was like, here, I don't remember. Actually, I don't remember which one is the hypnosis, so I'm not going to use it. And that was a smart move anyway, so yay! I caught a Wigglytuff. And I killed my Rayquaza. It's not a Nuzlocke. Funny. That is funny. How that one just... He always gets quirky in this household. No ribbon. Female. Keyboard of Wisdom. Oops. There's to be on my keyboard. Two with gap. Refresh. Word. T. Do I? That one's the C button. I swear to God, if I fucked it up somewhere, I don't want to hear it. If I fuck. Ugh. Try to fix stuff. I was like, why did that break so badly? It's because I left the Twitch app for like 0.5 seconds. There's Beanie. How do I get that to... No. No. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm not an idiot in the slightest, and I know what I'm doing in every single Pokemon game under the sun. I know what I'm doing 100% of the time, and I'm also lying. Hey, at least I don't... Okay. The way that I was about to word that was... At least I don't lie about when I'm lying. I was about to say, hey, at least I don't lie about that. After I said, and I'm lying. Because I was like, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing in every single Pokemon game. Dude, I didn't know that Pokemon games didn't have to be a Nuzlocke until I was in my 20s. Right? I mean, I'm in my 20s still. It doesn't help that it's like, oh yeah, today's my 22nd birthday. Like, seriously, like, and I still do this thing where it's like, yeah, when I was in my 20s, like, you get what I'm saying. I mean that I was 20. Right? I might have been 19, actually. I don't... When did Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl release? I'm about to be an idiot. I'm about to be proven as an absolute idiot. God. I'm assuming... Oh, hi! You come for birthday snuggles? You come for the birthday snuggles? I know you want the birthday snuggles. Smuggles? Snuggles. I meant to say snuggles. I don't want to smuggle you. She's like, well, you're not my birth parent. Where'd you get me from? Fuck, what was that one? No, just because I don't remember the name of the building doesn't mean that I don't. Oh, God. Just because I don't remember the name of the building doesn't mean I don't have your adoption stuff. Oh, what is that one called? Because the thing is, we got how many animals from that shelter? Like the little humane, not the Humane Society, but like, I don't know if I know what it's. No. I have found myself trapped. Just a little bit. Whee! Don't, just... That's kind of how you have to do it. What is that? Kill the watcher. Don't. You're not. And if you are, you're not. I'm sorry. Well, I guess the world will never know. Ooh! Fuck, I just closed... Ah! Fuck. Oh. Sorry, my dad was asking if I wanted any, like, I feel like he already knew the answer to the question, but, It's one of those things of, I don't really talk about, like, too much the whole, like, oh yeah, like, I've been sober for how many months? I haven't really, like, I don't really, like, too much, like, boast about it or anything, like, oh, like, I'm, like, I'm this many days sober, like, and, like, I've mentioned that I really don't like drinking. Yeah, he had asked if I wanted, like, any, like, birthday beer, or if I just wanted any if I wanted a ghost. And I'm like, yeah, you know the answer to that question. I swear on everything that noise or scares the shit out of me. Sometimes I need to just run into a shiny cloister. That's not a shiny. God damn it. Okay, question. Does Cloyster's face look like Gengar, or am I just going fucking insane? I wouldn't be put past it too much. Long time at this point. It's not something I really even talk about too much. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure when he asked, he already knew the answer to the question. But yeah, I said energy drink. Whoa. My stream is still on, right? Okay. Yeah. Sorry for the whoa and then just silence and then couldn't tell if my internet was about to go out or anything, because yeah, sometimes my power in my room just likes to flicker a little bit, so that is a hunt I will not be. No. I tried to do it earlier and I was like, oh, that's interesting. All the, like, Salandit. Isn't Salandit supposed to be, like, black and then it's shiny as, like, white? I don't, there might be some sort of, like outline on it or something that's, like, white, but I just kept getting trolled. And I'm sure that if I was to stumble into it, it's black versus white, literally, like, the opposites on the color spectrum. Technically, they're tints, but it's like crawfish. I can't tell if crawfish is I can't tell crawfish is shiny apart. I cannot tell Illumisays shiny apart. Wilbur is a little bit difficult. I can assure you it's gonna be one of those. And every single Hoothoot I run into, I must shiny jump. I wonder, wander off into like a random direction, how long will it take me to find a random shiny? Like, just random directions. How long will it take me to find a random shiny? Or for my game to lag so bad that I rage. Wait, Kricketot is in this area? Really? 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 Oh well. I perfected Kricketot in Legends of Arceus, and next one is the Dilly Dilly Whoop. Cute. Dilly Dilly Whoop! Kricketot. That thing. Not this thing, but come on, I have to. I can't find its eyes on its face. You know what we... English. Wow. Sometimes I speak too fast for my brain to process the words that I'm speaking. And it just fucks up my entire English language knowledge. Fun. Sometimes my lights just like turning off, and sometimes it makes me think that the power's about to go out, but sometimes it's just because my lights are open. I don't know what... I know that Tomato evolves with very high friendship, but I just keep forgetting to do it, because, like, I don't know, I keep forgetting to do it. Because I have the entire line almost. Hello, Geodude. Hello, dude. I don't know. You know, I always find just the most random shinies up on this river area. I might find another random shiny coughing. Because, let's be real here, I have like 3, right? 2, 3? Maybe 2. I'll say 2. I'll say 2 so I'm not lying if I have... I'll say 2 so I'm not lying about saying 3 when I only have 2. And I'll say 2 and it'll just be the case of, oh, I forgot I had that one. I don't know. I need to, like, get out of the house soon and just, like, like, explore the outside world. I don't know. I've noticed that my loneliness is so bad that I miss even the worst of the interactions I've had. Like, if there was a way to, like, even just so much as be yelled at, I miss it. Which is never a good sign of, yeah, I'm, like, not lonely at all. Like, I don't know what loneliness is. I feel so terrible for being, like, lonely. But it happens. It happens. Plus, one thing I just cannot wait for is hopefully being able to start working again. Like, a lot of people might genuinely think, and I do not blame them for this thought process whatsoever, a lot of people might genuinely think that when I say, oh yeah, well, I want to start working again. Some people might genuinely think that that means that there will be less streams. I don't blame people for that fear. I don't. But I feel like it would improve. It would lessen my burnout because then I have stuff to do during the day. And the thing is, I used to either film or I used to either edit every single day right before work, and that's what woke me up. That's what woke me up in the morning. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Seems weird, but then I would go to work, I would get my shit done, do all that fun jazz, get that nice picture I got. And then I'd go home, and I'd literally almost immediately start stream. Like, legitimately almost immediately start stream. Some days I would literally come in the door, like, I would literally come into the door, like, walk into the door. English. I don't know how to make that sound correct. Walk, door, me, open. I open door. And I don't know. My brain, no English good. How goes the hunt? I mean, I've gotten 2 shinies today, just no destiny mark. But hey, I'll always take a shiny. Like, one of those things. If I find a shiny, I will gladly. I mean, there are some shinies that I should rephrase that. Dearling, if you show up, I will absolutely moonblast you out of the sun. Unless if somebody wishes to claim you within 30 seconds of finding. Otherwise, let my wrath have its peace. I've probably, like, killed, like, maybe 3 shiny Deerlings before. 3 to 5. I'll say that. Three to 5 business shinies. I don't know. That was the stupidest. Oh, Oh, that was so stupid, but so funny. 3 to 5 business shinies instead of 3 to 5 business days. I'm thinking, yeah, my package should be should be getting here in, I think literally, yeah, 3 to 5 business days. Sunday is the predicted day that they gave me. Little teeny tiny baby. Look at it. Little teeny tiny baby. It's so cute and tiny. Come on. Okay. I was going to say, otherwise I'm going to assume it's a shiny. Would have been funny if that was a pink one. What is that? No. Okay. But my shiny hunt is going pretty decent, honestly. Like, yeah, I haven't gotten any with the Destiny mark, but let's be real here, that's not the point of. Well, yeah, that is the main goal, but it's one of those things where I have a Destiny marked shiny Pokemon. Like, it's not the end of the world if I don't get another, because I got one last year. The year before, I had not gotten my first shiny yet, which is weird to think about. I had not even gotten my first shiny until June. No, not June. It was like, no, it had to have been June then. Like, it was like 2 days before my sister graduated high school, right? I think, right? I'm pretty certain that it was like 2 days before my sister graduated high school. And she turns 20 this year, which is weird. The thing is, we were all talking about how very close our age gaps are. Because the thing is, I am 22, legitimately on the dot 22. It's not obvious by the "it's my birthday" on the title. It is my birthday. It is my 22nd birthday today. Trying to think, what is the big thing about 22 other than the Taylor Swift song that I quoted this morning? I found out how old that song was, literally on stream, and I was like, there is no way. Because the thing is, I am weird. Okay, I have been, I've been a Swiftie since before being a Swiftie was considered cool. I'll say that. At least for when I was, you get what I'm saying, at least where I was, I've been a Swiftie since way before it was cool. Way before it was cool. At least from where I grew up, nobody really, fangirled over Taylor Swift as much as people do now, at least. I feel like people might actually, if somebody was to like, if somebody was to like sell a ticket to the concert and then somebody was to buy it with their literal human mortal soul, that would surprise not even the person who's accepting it. Like, that's just how Taylor Swift is. Like, that's how it is now, at least. Like, I guess. At least, I don't know. I haven't been outside in months, so it might be different. Hell if I know. But I have been listening to Taylor Swift since... God, what was the song? What was the song? It's in my head. It's in my head. It's in my head. The song's name is on the top of my tongue, and it's not falling off. I can imagine the cover art of that album right. Like, we're doing it like this. Taylor Swift, purple, frilly dress on album. What the fuck is it called? That's a good way to not have AI in your... Yeah, it didn't work. Okay, that's nice. That is AI. First fucking thing. Okay. Yes, Google, I know today's my birthday. You don't need to throw balloons at me. Jeez. Even Google does that. What? That was weird. Feliz cumpleaños, Killer. Yeah, I know. Let me... Oh my goodness. Google, can I... I started listening to Taylor Swift in between Fearless and Speak Now. I was like, it's got the big purple dress, like where she's spinning it, and yeah, that's Speak Now. As the first CD I got, however, I started to listen to her music years prior. Because I got the Fearless, right? It was... No, I got the Speak Now CD for my... It was one of my birthdays. Either that or it was... No, it was not Christmas. It couldn't have been. Is that a shiny Mimikyu? No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. I did get my hopes up a little bit. Quite a bit, actually. Yeah, but I have been a Swiftie since 2008. And that, my friends, is when I was very, very, very young. I was 2008. I was born in 2003. So at the time of the first... I was like... I wasn't even in kindergarten. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I did not mean to scare you. You okay? I wasn't even in kindergarten when I started listening to Taylor Swift. Oh, that is golden. Oh, that is funny. I wasn't even in kindergarten. Because I started kindergarten in 2010. Okay. I think I was, yeah, I was in kindergarten when my sister, no, right? No, I started kindergarten in 2009 because the February during that, like right after that, whatever you want to say, like during when I was in kindergarten, right? One of my little siblings was born. I think I am the... My brain cannot brain for a moment. And the... Yeah, there's a 5 in one of the orders in which... in what order I am in age from my siblings, and I couldn't tell you whether or not it's listed from youngest to oldest or oldest to youngest. I can't think right now. I think... Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I can't think right now. Oh my goodness. Either way, in one of the directions, I'm either the 5th oldest or the 5th youngest. I can't think. And my brain is not helping this situation. No. It's... Is it... Actually, I think I have 5 older siblings is what it is. I don't know. I cannot think. 5 older or 5 younger? Thinky thing don't work sometimes. Okay, I'm sorry. And I cannot think. Oh my god. Out of everything. Oh, that's funny. You gotta admit, that's kind of funny. It's like, what order is this? I don't like saying that out loud. I'm just practically just repeating the same thing that I literally just uncontrollably said, except in a very monotone, controllable. As I was saying, a monotone and controllable, like, way, I guess. Like, where it's like, yeah, I said this. And I'm like, what does that even mean? Like, what is that supposed to mean? Also, I never did a stream announcement. Not a single one. Completely just, oh well. I let people know in the Discord yesterday when things should around start. Instead of have mercy on my soul, it's have mercy on my English. Better yet, any language teacher. That's another thing that I do miss about working, because I was able to afford classes. That's right. I just remember that. I was like, yeah. One of my teachers was just, there's a lot of things I just, in general, just miss about not working. Like, just so many mundane things you wouldn't think to consider in a list about missing work. But yeah, it's there. See? I put it right there. See? I put it right there. I don't know where that's from, but I just... very... English. Special boy. My little pupper. Listen, there are some dogs that I just... The thing is, I like dogs, it's just I don't have the energy for dogs. And I've known that forever. I've come to accept it a long time ago that I just, simply put it, just don't have the energy for dogs. It's one of those things that's like, I guess it's pretty sad, I guess. I don't know. Like, when you, like, really think into it, it's like, well, I still have cats. But then when you think about it, it's like, but when I do want to pet a dog, I have to find a friend who owns a dog. It's like, oh, that's... Plus, hell if I ever really use them. But dating websites, like, that's one of the first, like, there are certain things that if I see on a dating profile, I'll say, no, we just won't, simply put it, we just won't match. Like, simply put it, because I don't want to admit it, but I'm a little bit allergic to dogs. Like, at least their fur. I am at least allergic to the fur of dogs. Like, it... My allergies, absolutely, like, over the summer, like, when I would have to watch the dogs and stuff like that, over the summers and stuff like that, my allergies were the worst they ever were. There was some days where I would just, like, break out, and I'm like, why? Like, I love dogs. Dogs love me. But why? Here, 1 second. Oh. I was scared it was gonna be like Legends Arceus, how if ya aren't careful, you'll yeah. Funny thing is, I saw the photo that my dad sent, and I forgot to text him back, so I just needed to do that for a second, and if a shiny was going to spawn on my screen, I wasn't going to miss it. I mean, there's a lot of Starly on my screen, but that's besides the point. I technically have a completed shiny dex for Starly if you can split them through 2 games. Technically. Part of me has always been, like, a little bit obsessed with, like, oh yeah, I want, like, the shiny dex of the... And then the other part of it is, like, do I really care, though? Like, Applin exists. Oh god, that hunt took everything out of me. Well, I guess you could say it, like, it definitely changed me. There's oh, what just happened? Text to speech, are you going to do your job, or am I going to have to dig through stuff? Oh, that's nice. Twitch crashed on my phone. 1 second, I can't see what just happened, I'm sorry. Let's... Dashboard. Opening dashboard. Just open dashboard. Dashboard. Open... Sesame. Ah, right there. Oh. Okay, of course it's broken. 1 second. Of course. God damn it. 1 second. I'm trying to get this thing to work. And I'm I'm assuming that's either a sub or a gift sub. Thank you for that. I'm sorry that took a couple minutes to, at least, to... That's gotta be right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a sub. Okay. I was like, oh, it's that I'm... Yeah. Let's see. Planning on Splatoon 3 with Ronco later? Oh, we did that earlier. We had to stop pretty early. Ronco and Emmy are doing Pokemon stuff tonight, and I will be joining them. I thought it was a shiny. It would have been cool. Flying to the pool. Okay, yeah. There will always be other times for splats, of course. Just this morning was a little rough, but we're doing better. You did not. Okay. I was like, you did not. Wait, what is that? I was like, wait, what's moving? I'm trying to think what game, Ronco's on by now. Sometimes I just, put it simply, don't pay attention to the game, and I'm pretty sure that one's obvious by this point, honestly. Like, majority of the time, I don't pay attention to the games. What I pay attention to is just the times that I spend with my friends, and the times that I spend with people, and, like, it just forms a positive association around the game. Anyways, Lurk, alrighty, have a nice Lurk. Stay safe. And thank you for the sub. Pretty sure it's a sub, either that or it's a gift sub. Because I can tell that there's a star, and there was a little ping. So that's probably the... Yeah. Sometimes trying to get stuff to work on my phone is a little bit more stubborn than I'd like to admit. Hi, honey. There's a mama. Which cat? Which kitty? Which kitty? Hi, Holly. You want your snuggle box? You want your birthday snuggles? She's like, I got birthday snuggles earlier. Am I allowed to have more? You're allowed to have more, silly. It's your birthday. It's my birthday. It's both our birthdays. Out of every single person and anything in my life I have ever shared a birthday with, my cat is one of them. And honestly, it's kind of ironic. She's like, how do you how were you so certain when me and Sissy were born? You didn't give birth to us or anything. No, but it was on your adoption papers, smartass. No, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay. I'm joking. I'm so sorry. Come here, please. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're not a smartass. I'm sorry. I was trying to make some jokes and I didn't. You're okay. Come here. Come here. You can snuggle bugs. Do you just want to stare at me? I'm playing Pokemon. I'm playing Pokemon. I'm playing Pokemon. See? Oh, you're staring at... Okay. I was like, I am so sorry. Because the thing is, it was like almost simultaneously when I said smartass. And she just scrunches down and I'm like, no, you're okay. And then, cut to now, Noella is like I turned my head and Noella's like right at her, like just inching like every 2 seconds, and I'm like, oh, that explains it. Like, Noella, leave your sister alone. Cause the thing is, I thought I scared her. She's a sensitive baby. She's a sensitive baby. She's my sensitive baby. She's my sensitive little baby. Yeah, Holly is 3 now. Holy shit. Feels like just yesterday you and your sister were just itty bitty little teeny tiny things. What happened? You were not allowed to do that. You were not allowed to... The difference between the shiny and the regular one? They're tiny. Okay. Okay. Let's switch what area we are doing this stuff in. I couldn't tell you the difference between that and shiny, so maybe it's not the brightest of ideas. Ooh. Plus, I'm a little bit too reliant on the, I forgot what it's called. Arceus noise. Shiny Pokemon. When you spawn them, they go... That. That's what I'm too used to. I'll admit it. charge. Come on. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness, the lag. Oh my goodness. Oh. Wasn't even going that direction. Whew. I'd like literally any Pokemon other than Leftis who have the Destiny mark. Honestly, I don't really care for Leftis. I didn't want in the snowy area. It's too laggy. Big yawn. Are you actually fucking kidding me right now? Okay. Dude. Oh my goodness. How did I get there? Actually, genuinely, how the hell? What the hell? What the hell just happened? Trying to think. Oh, that is a Pokemon. Picky Pack. Teeny tiny Picky Pack. Picky Pack. That Pokemon is not the easiest in the shiny department. Will you please? Cat. directing that one at King Glitter. But please, stop trying to eat each other. Is that... Dude. Come on. If Legends Arceus had marks, I would 1000% be hunting in Legends Arceus. I'm not kidding. I might have accidentally found a shiny Grimer at one point and just evolved it into a nut. Focus on the game. That's another picky pack. one thing that would... What is that? I know one thing that would definitely statistically improve my odds, but I've never had it improve any odds ever, is a shiny sandwich. Because, yeah. It's never improved my... It's never improved my shiny odds. And I only have so much Herba Mystica. Do I have to use the restroom? I'm in hell. I'm in hell. That's why I am, and it's fine. Stop making me run into so many Pokemon, please. Sometimes this game seems empty. And sometimes, at the laggiest points in the gameplay, that's when the Pokemon spawn. I don't even see the level, but he's about to run into that Pokemon again. No idea where I am. Oh, fuck. I haven't saved in a long time. Is my shiny luck just not here today? At all? I've gotten 2 shinies today. But just kidding. My knees hurt badly. Very badly, so. I want to get out of bed. Only a couple more days till my package gets here. I already had to be patient with my paycheck. Technically, I was very impatient, and I'm still impatient. Because just waiting any longer at this point is just fucking crazy. Ugh. very gross glitch. Shiny look is not here today. Would have been funny if that was a shiny. Spin everything. Okay. Switching what game? Don't worry, it's nothing too different. At all. Nothing too different at all. Trust me on this one. 7 p.m. I told you it wasn't too different. Okay. Get down from there. Yeah. She's like, ah, man. You don't even like Miradon. Where is the spawn spot for Iron Valiant? No! 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 You are not the one I want! Oh my. This Pokemon right fucking behind me. That's fucking shiny Corviknight right behind me, isn't it? Oh, that's a shiny. Come on. Oh. Never mind. Ignore my excitement. That is stupid of me to say, but I would find a shiny Pokemon. Okay. Where the hell is Iron Valiant? software and everything. Google has this AI bullshit. I'm so tired of it. That was stupid. That was a shiny one. This one stays in the air significantly longer than... That's actual bullshit. No idea where Iron Valiant fucking spawns. Earlier I went around in literal circles. Like literal just circles. Trying to find the spawn. jumped over before. Is it just me, or does this game run significantly smoother? Like, definitely not perfect with all the wall breaking, but why does my other game have to lag that bad? Like, really? Sometimes it is infuriably unplayable. Dude. You're fucking kidding me. Because I am not fucking spawn. That's exactly where I fucking started. Yep. What do you know? What the hell? I don't know where this stupid cave is. Death. Swear to God. I'm not gonna be able to find this motherfucking cave. Isn't there supposed to be a cave? I don't know. Right here, no. It's larger. I'm going to completely just lay the hell out of there. I will have better luck at any other outbreak. Dude, I have zero sense of direction. Which is maybe a good thing that I cannot drive. There. If you're wondering why I'm not as talkative, it's because I'm in a ton of pain. Why am I not? But sometimes I cannot focus on conversations. Plus, I'm also trying to hyper-focus on the game. I don't want to focus on the game. my brain is too foggy right now to like... It's a weird way of saying I have brain fog. What the? That's a weird thing to do, but okay. Okay. It's so tiny. Look at him. It's so little. It's so little. It's so little and tiny. Hello. It's so little. It's a little worm. I say it's probably taller than my entire body. Yeah, standing wise, Orthworm wins that competition from me IRL any fucking day. Really any Pokemon that's like over try to think. Yeah, any Pokemon that's really over 3 feet tall is taller than I am, so. Right? I think I did the math right. Oh, fine now. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Let's say 3.5 feet. Just to make myself feel a little bit better. Because to be fair, that is my height crawling. Which has technically been my height for the last 6 months. What the actual fuck? Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Are you just... Hi. Okay. trying to think. That'd be 2.5 feet. Which just now hit me. But I would rather say 3.5 feet. Because it makes myself feel better. I was like, wait a minute. That isn't 3.5 feet. That is 2.5 feet. Right? 24 plus 6 is literally 3. Or 30. Wow! That's... I'm good at math. I know how to do addition. Wow! I meant to say 30, but that makes it sound so much more terrible. It's like, oh yeah, I'm good at math. Okay, what's 24? Okay, what's 24 plus 6? That's a simple one. Ooh, I know, it's 3. Thinky thing no work sometimes. It's just no work. No. Sometimes I forget that I have a bald spot on the back of my head. What was that? time is it? Okay then. I didn't notice there was Pokemon right in front of the cave. Dude. Is there any other outbreak that might interest me? This is... If we cannot find an orthworm here, we just do one very important thing. Okay, yeah. Okay. Where is the clip? Yep, right around here. Whee! Okay, where is it? Should have in theory worked. Can't see jack fucking shit. Wait! What? I gotta make sure. But... You're kidding. Okay. So... What did we learn today? Jumping off of cliffs in video games gets you shinies. You're kidding, right? I gotta watch that again. I was like, I can't see jack shit. Right as I got to that point, I saw that Pokemon, and I just... What the fuck? I'm saving the game, by the way. What the hell? I cannot see what I'm doing. I am at, like, a very large loss for words right now on what the hell just happened. As I was saying, couldn't see jack shit. It's like the weirdest coincidence. I was trying to zoom out of there and I just flung myself right into a shiny Pokemon. The game's like, no, you're not missing this one. I appreciate it, game. But that also did scare the shit out of me. Because what the actual hell? Trying to mimic an elephant. It's definitely the, like, one of the weirdest experiences I've had as a shiny hunter. Like, you're serious, right? I'm sorry, I'm like in shock from the... What's that? It's like, oh no, I got a Pokemon chasing me. Oh, I mean... Well, oh, you mean you're only... You only have two. Oh, I have three because that's little. Any weather in this game and it just, oh my god. Any weather. This game. Yep, I'm fine. We are A-okay. So it's not in the, like, deep area? Really? Yeah. Really? It's worth a shot. I mean, that photo's right there. Sorry if I'm being confusing. Here's to not failing a shiny Pokemon again. It's like one of the weirdest things I've experienced. Exactly where it was. I think it spawned like right where the one that I just passed was. The Iron Hands that I failed earlier. Yeah, that was... What the actual hell do you mean that flamingo spawns? What? I'm sorry. But what? What do you mean that flamingo spawns in Area 0? What do you mean? Where am I falling? Where am I falling? Where am I falling? Like... Where am I? Save a line. Where am I? Oh. Where it? Where was I? Oh. didn't know that area existed. So that definitely scared the shit out of me when I started falling. I was like, uh-oh. How far did I fall? Holy shit. No wonder that freaked me out. Had that been a Fallen Legends Arceus, I would have been dead. I would have been dead if that was in Legends Arceus. It's a weird thing to sing about. Where in the actual hell am I? Oh, is it frustrating? This cave. It might... Actually, I think it is. Is it? No, it's... I need to shiny hunt in Area 0 significantly more. Or at least be around Area 0. At least a little bit more. Because when I tell you, I have no idea where I am. Oh. If this is the self-call out on I've never really been in the Area 0. Too much? I always lose track of Troll. I always lose track of where I am here. It's like so giant. I remember last year I was trying to find a Destiny Mark Tadbulb. When you're colorblind, 0 out of 10, wouldn't even come close to recommending it. I just kept making sandwiches and kept knocking them out and just... Thing is, I'm making counter power sandwiches, but I do not do shiny sandwiches. that where I fell? Dude. That middle one shining? One second. No. Pain. Am I at like the bottom of areas? I don't know where I am. This is kind of cool though. Just chilling and not really knowing where I am. And just... I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna... I was going to say Moonblast, but oh my fucking universe. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. That's it. It's not even a shiny. Awesome. Don't even. Oh my. Escape without killing every Pokemon in sight. tree pathway. Oh. Tree pathway. Oh. Oh. Well, this is an area I've never seen before. No wonder I haven't been able to hunt Roaring Moon. This is where it spawns, isn't it? Well, in Scarlet, you get what I'm saying. But this is where Roaring Moon spawns, isn't it? That explains so much. Oh my goodness. I can't believe there's been this whole giant... Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. There's been this giant cave here this whole time. Can I make a picnic down here, or do I have to be up on this? I'm about to find out the hard way. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pause. Stream's not gonna stop, but I really badly gotta use the restroom. Well, I meet with items. And I'm also gonna charge my headphones. Fill up my waters and all that fun jazz, and my lower back down is hurting like a fucking son of a bitch. Okay. That's the first thing. Alrighty. BRB. Yeah.
Good, you need that.
I know. I'm not stupid.
Like, hold on, give me a moment. Let me do some my input refreshing time. Black screen real quick. Okay. Reactivating. Still kind of bothers me.
Yeah, I feel that. Okay. Alrighty.
Bling! There are also extra features in the Blu-ray stuff, of course. Yeah.
Okay, so. Wait a damn minute.
I need to watch more Batman, though. Oh, jeez. You've been loving the hell out of that 60s Batman series, aren't you? Yeah. I've been wanting to watch it for a while. It is so fun and campy, it really is. Yeah.
Did I just... No, okay, damn it. I was like, did I just come back, turn around, and there's a shine? No, it's not. God.
There's freaking trees. Yeah, it's like this. I think this was only a distraction. Holy big fault, Batman. Exactly. He never actually followed that up with Batman, by the way. No, holy big fault. Exactly, Robin. I still like how on Crisis of Infinite Earths, they went to TV Earth 66, which is that universe. And it showed elderly Robin walking, basically Fame's descendant. And all of a sudden the sky turns red. He looks up and he's like, "Holy crimson skies of death!"
Wow.
Were they such a good Robin? Oh, yeah.
Also,
Adam West is such a good Batman. But the thing is, that's how Casey Kasem ended up voicing Robin in the first animated Batman cartoons. The Filmation Batman series and Super Friends. Go ahead, Kilme.
Earlier, I was running through the desert, and a snowstorm, or not a snowstorm, a sandstorm started, and I was like, oh my god, I can't see anything in here. And I was just like, I hit the, like, go fast button, like, I swear on everything. I get I get snagged by something, and then I hear it. I hear it, the...
Ouch! Shiny Pokemon happened in the sandstorm?
Yeah, and I just ran directly. I ran directly into a shiny Flittle.
Wow. That's a luck. You run into a shiny Pokemon even when you can't see them.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh.
I spent like 2 minutes earlier.
I swear, Kilme, you gotta have the best shiny luck I've ever seen. He ran into a shiny after I contacted him privately on Discord. Maybe I was sharing some of my luck as well.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Like, literally, as Bronco was like, oh yeah, like, we'll do it at this time, I was like, oh, there is a shiny roly-poly on my screen. Why does it... How? And then the thing is, my droughts are really bad droughts, but my highs are really good high. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like...
Yeah, you got really low lows and really high highs.
Yeah, that's the words I'm looking for.
Oh God! Well, as I said, I think I said on yesterday's stream
Get off the wall!
If I do end up doing a Splatoon 2 mini fest next month, it will be duck pin versus candle pin. Basically, the question: which alternate form of bowling do you like best? And the colors I will use will be the Pocky Fest colors.
Which ones are those?
Because well, red and white. I mean, pure red and pure white.
Okay, then I will.
You know, like the colors of bowling pins.
Bowling pins are red and white?
But primarily white with red stripes on them. That's the narrow point.
Well.
Typically.
Well, yeah, typically at the narrow point. On candle pins, it's in the center point, which is a little narrower. Which is a little narrower than the rest of the center, but it's still not quite as narrow as the two ends.
You know what team I would end up being on?
Right there.
Right where?
Fruit punch. Fairy encounter.
Fruit and fun? What?
Fruit punch. For fairy encounter boost.
Oh, duh.
My shiny luck can be kind of nuts as well.
Yeah.
Well, as I posted on my Blue Sky, what I call Project Rip Store of Star Trek is done, at least until the Section 31 movie comes out. And that basically consisted of me buying all the Star Trek on home video.
Nice.
Including, well, on Blu-ray, except for DS9 and Voyager, which never got remastered, so those were still DVDs. But yeah, we have it all, and we have ripped it all to a storage drive, to make for easy viewing and backup storage, which is legal.
Yeah.
Backing stuff up for your own personal usage is legal.
Yep, and notice I said I did pay for it all.
Yeah.
And there was some other.
What just happened?
There was also some other. I also put some freely available stuff on there too, like Star Trek New Voyages, Star Trek Continues, the Roddenberry Archive, shorts, and a couple of games presented as
What? Oh.
namely Star Trek Borg and Star
One
Trek.
second. What's happened? Holy fuck. Happy birthday and happy 100. Whoa! Thank you for the bits! Holy sh...
Yeah, but today is Kiyome's 23rd birthday.
22nd.
22nd birthday, sorry. 22nd birthday. And he is streaming right now.
Thank you so much for the
So
brain can't process number. Brain can't process number.
Be sure to take some time, just pop a visit over to hey, it's Kiyome Sub, and give him some birthday love over there too as well.
Ignite just gave me a lot of birthday love. That's $125.
Hey, right.
Holy shit.
Well, and Kimmy got birthday love from my community as well.
Yeah. Holy shit. Thank you so much.
Let's see, what is he playing right now? He's playing Pokemon, which one is it, Scarlet or Violet?
You tell me. Look at my sick ride.
Well,
Emmy?
Which ride is from which version?
Emmy.
Yeah?
Scarlet. Violet.
The colors
I was like, look at this sick ride, and that'll tell you. That's why I made the joke. It's Violet. That's why everything is robotic.
Right now.
That's why everything is robotic, because it's future. Fun fact of the day. I'm not doing this every day, and neither do I ever do it every day. It's just
And of
a
course,
fun fact
Kyome
about...
is also, Kyome is one of our streamers from the
V7
family.
Yeah.
What's up, Kyome? What's the fun fact?
Is that, how Sada in Turo, it's basically based off the words pasada and futuro. It's a Spanish word for future that my brain is butchering.
The professors from Paldea are not named after plants.
Yeah. They're the only ones, I think, right? Other than...
In the main series anyway, yeah.
Well, yeah, at least in the main series.
Yeah, Sada as in Pasada and Turo as in Futuro.
Yeah. My words. My...
So it's past and future, but
Yeah.
in Spanish.
Yeah.
And it makes sense for it to be Spanish because Paldea is based on that part of Europe.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. Southwestern Europe.
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, in VTuber
Oh, fuck.
news, in VTuber news, Sea-Dog has started his annual Cyclethon.
Didn't he start that the other day?
Yeah. Well, yeah, he started a few days ago, but he has started it, and of course, he has an iPad that he calls Iron Mouse on and takes her along on the ride. Well, apparently, very recently, PewDiePie joined him on the Cyclethon, and Iron Mouse got to meet PewDiePie as a result.
That's fucking awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of VTubers,
Yeah, well, yeah.
Kira Production has a new website now.
Yeah. So basically, one of the biggest names in games, in old school game streaming meets
One of the biggest names of my fucking childhood. Like,
meets the biggest name in VTubing.
because you gotta remember, YouTube became
One of the biggest names in VTubing.
YouTube became a thing when I was very, very, very little. Like,
Yes, you were 2 when YouTube started.
yeah. Now I'm 22. Did you see the joke that I made on my Blue Sky?
What?
So you know the Taylor Swift song 22, how it goes, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22.
Feeling 22, yeah, I know.
I have waited for the last 12 years to make that joke. At least.
Oh, yeah. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22.
Yeah, because the song came out March 13th, 2013.
Yes, when Taylor Swift actually was 22.
Well, yeah. And that was when I was technically about to turn 10, and now I am 22, so I can make the joke! I feel like...
Small VTuber agencies.
Mhm.
Go on.
I feel like the next time I can make like an haha number about my age is probably in let's see, 57 years only. I think we can wait that long.
Anyway, gotta repel from Lion. Also, small VTuber agency Kira Production has a new website now.
has been several years, so I have decided to remove a band from the Discord. Because let me tell you something, Ronco. If you still trust her, I guess I can. And that would be Lynn. Yep. I removed the ban against Lynn's from the Discord. It has
She's actually the person that posted happy birthday to you in the general chat in my server, Kyome.
Well, yeah, I didn't know they were banned. What?
Yeah, she got banned on my server years ago, like back in 2019.
I was gonna say that was well before I came in the community then, because I didn't know there was any.
Yeah, but if...
Granted, that's 6 years
Ronco,
ago.
If Ronco can trust her, I can trust her.
She never left my community. I've let her stay.
Yeah. So,
despite the difficulties that were going on at the time.
Well, that's what I mean.
Plus, it's been 6 years.
So, Linz, if you're listening to this, you can come back to the acceleration as well if you want.
She probably isn't.
Yeah, she probably isn't, but I'm just letting her know that her ban has expired.
Yeah.
Especially when you take into account that the reason I banned her in the first place is because of someone else who's now banned.
Remind me of what was up with that?
Apparently, if I recall, I think she had a beef with She Who Shall Not Be Named.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably.
She Who Shall Not Be Named. Yes, and now that She Who Shall Not Be Named has been banned.
Well, yeah, She Who Shall Not Be Named has been banned since the last creation of her recent accounts. Honestly. I'm not stupid to who impersonated me back in as a fucking joke. As a joke. Like, why do you think I put my foot down about April Fools this past year? Like, nope.
Like, I don't do April Fools anymore. I
get April Fools.
I don't do April Fools.
It depends on the joke too. Like some April Fool's jokes I actually liked. I liked Splatoon Island back in 2019. Yeah, that was awesome, and it made a whole bunch of people ask, why is Nintendo not actually making them?
And by the way, this is it.
Oh?
This particular building is exclusive to Emerald. It is where you go get. That's awesome.
I always celebrate April Fools by renaming myself to Ignite Memes on Discord.
I think I actually need the mod bike for it.
Thing is, I've had too many people be like, oh yeah, it's just an April Fool's joke, like, haha, April Fools, I found photos of your family on the internet because you used to be a family vlog channel, posted them on my Instagram claiming that your 2-year-old sister who was eating a Spider-Man cupcake was doing blackface because she hated black people when she was 2 years old and eating a black Spider-Man cupcake. Trust me,
that's not funny.
No, it wasn't. That person almost fucking doxed me. Granted, my own mother tried to dox us, so...
Well, the thing is, good April Fool's jokes are stuff like, like Splatoon Island, or back when, I think it was, ThinkGeek used to have fake products. Some of which ended up becoming real, actually.
You saw what I did for April Fool's Day.
I think so?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I can't remember what you did. It was a couple weeks ago.
I played Sonic Labyrinth and Xavius.
That's right, I remember you played
Xavius. I had the unregistered Hypercam T thing up at the top left again.
Oh. See, that is a good April Fool's joke.
good April
Finally,
Fool's joke. Yes.
finally beat Sonic Labyrinth, damn it.
Oh God.
Yucksha!
I feel like
Hello, are you a real DJ?
Once upon a
Technically,
time.
yes.
I was gonna
have
say
worked as
technically yes.
I have worked as a DJ before.
That
back in
one's-
the 90s,
look
I
at
used to
that one,
DJ
it's so
down at
little.
Semesters in
It's so
New York.
little.
I've been a DJ
Oh my
on
God.
terrestrial and streaming radio.
No, seriously, look at that one. It's so little.
I used to also do DJ mixes on Second Life and Wormrest Accord server on World of Warcraft.
Yeah, I'm gonna need the mod bike for this, I forgot.
Oh.
Yeah,
That
I need the
one's
mod
so
bike to get to the
little.
top of the standing tower.
They're so
The
little.
tower.
Oh my God.
Of course, now I do VTubing as a Woomy.
They're so little. They're running after me and they're so little. Their little legs can't keep up.
What's going on
I'm
here?
being chased by tiny little Iron Valiant.
God.
Granted, they're still taller than me IRL, so...
Oh, Dana's knowing about something. What? Yeah? Oh. Never mind. False alarm.
What?
False
Okay,
alarm.
so I managed to avoid that trainer battle by getting into a wild battle in front of the trainer and then keeping moving afterward. What? Pretty sure if this is a Gen 1 game, that
what?
would not have worked.
Yeah?
Unfortunately, we need the mod bike again.
Well, go get the mod
It's
bike.
so little. The thing is, right now, how I'm pointing out how the little Iron Valiants are so little, I can just imagine the Iron Valiant looking at me IRL like, are you crazy? Like, you think I'm little? You think I'm little? Really?
So you are playing Violet.
Yes.
Well, yeah, he is. I mean, he shows. I mean, I went to his stream and I saw he was riding the purple bike. So yeah, Violet.
Miraidon. Noella does not like Miraidon, but I think it's because Miraidon's face kind of looks like a cat, and she's a little bit like, "What are you doing?" Like, she's like, "What do you think you're doing? Why do you think you get to take my human's time
That's
away?"
basically Emmy as a dragon bike.
Yeah.
It's purple, it likes sandwiches, it's from the future.
That is.
I guess technically I'm from 12,000 years in the future.
Yeah?
I come from this magical time
I am
period.
but a Woomy.
You know, I was about to make this one joke, and I was like, I come from this magical time period called 2003, but really, that wouldn't be much of a joke, really, so...
Uh-huh. RNG made it so that the tower's not there now.
2003 may have been 22 years ago, and I may have been born in 2003.
Well, the purpose of Zip isn't so much to compress, but the archive.
But you gotta wear clothes from that look like you just came from 2003, goddammit. At least I do. I gotta either look like a massive nerd or like an emo who just doesn't know how to fucking wear makeup. So they don't bother with it.
Shoot. Yeah, Kiyomi was released in 2003.
Yeah! I had my first ever debut in
Dana's trying to download
2003.
the full version of the old side-scroller game Claw. But she's not having too much luck getting the full version.
Emmy is secretly mirrored on.
Oh, gee.
Hi,
Here comes
Victoria.
the Sakura. Well, it is that season.
Yeah. If only fucking Bunny Day didn't fucking ruin it on Animal Crossing. There would be.
I know.
There would be the beautiful cherry blossoms instead of the eggs. I like the pink trees during my birthday.
Pink trees are only during the first 10 days in April.
La 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 la. You get what I'm saying. One of those things
Yeah.
of just let me believe. Just let me believe.
Let you have your delusions of grandeur.
Yeah. Technically, they should last a lot longer than just the first 10 days.
Yeah.
They should last all year long.
Mirage Tower is exclusive to Emerald.
Oh, God.
I mean, technically, my dream address on my Animal Crossing is always going to be during the cherry blossom seasons, because that's when I update it. Oh, hello, shiny Sneasel that I'm not looking for. You're pink. I'll take you.
That thing turns pink. That thing turns pink, right?
Yes, it is very much so pink.
Violently pink.
That thing is pink. Need to make
It carries over
sure.
to... It carries over to Weavile as well.
Yeah.
Which is pink
I
and
don't think
violet.
I don't think I have. I know exactly which ball
I don't
I'm
know what
using.
happened.
Huh?
Stop pretending to get away from the trappage.
Oh. You couldn't defeat it?
I didn't want to bother.
Understood.
Because that is the same ability that our Duck Trio kept having. Arena Trap. At least on that floor I didn't feel like doing it.
What the hell is... Oh.
Arena Trap, yeah, I'll have to defeat it because I saved on the lower floor. This thing evolves into a dragon, by the way.
Uh-oh. I might have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to Ultra Ball. One of my main issues with the Ultra Ball is I really don't want to accidentally use my Master Ball. Because I know exactly what I will be using my Master Ball on. The current hunt.
Right. You also need to have Rock Smash. Well, to be fair, you need to have Rock Smash just to get that figure in the first place. Alright, here are the two fossils.
Hi, Sneasel. Welcome to the team. Hi.
If you stop having arena trappage.
Okay. That is kind of funny, not gonna lie. I knew there would be a phase at least. I'm not stupid to that factor.
Oh, by the way, did you all hear 4chan got hacked? Big time.
Did
The
you?
hackers pretty much got everything,
Did you?
including the names of the mods, the names of the janitors, who were kind of like sub-mods, IP addresses of every post ever going back to 2014.
Did you hear about the Sims mod stuff?
Oh, what about?
one of the mods got corrupted by somebody with bad intentions, and like they went in and hacked through the mod, put up a different mod as an update for the mod, and people started downloading it, and at least I don't use that mod. That's all I'm saying. Because otherwise I probably would have had to factory reset my entire fucking laptop. I'm like...
Yeah, there's also unsubstantiated rumors so far, but it's rumored that some of the IP addresses of some of the posts, and some even from mods, point to .gov domains in 4chan.
What?
Look at the claw fossil this time.
So government
So we'll see
people?
what happens.
So
We'll take the claw fossil.
government people, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Ah.
And we don't get the root fossil. Don't worry, there's pisking content. And there goes that stuff for now. The root fossil disappeared into the sand, and the tower's gone forever in the save file. Do we want to spoil the pisking content or not?
That's up to you, Rocco.
Spoil the
My
posting
nephew.
of a 20-year-old game?
Sure.
Why
Not
not?
everyone knows about the older games. But like,
You
we'll get
make a
access
fair
to the other
point.
fossil in the base game.
You make a fair
Like,
point.
but we will get access to the other fossil in the base game.
Well, yeah, how else would you be able to complete at least some of the Pokédex?
Because otherwise you only get one or the other in Ruby and Sapphire, and that's how it is, just full stop. That's quite the case in this game. The fossil that you do not choose is obtainable in the base game, in Emerald. Meaning that you can get both fossil families in this game without trading. Which is pretty interesting. But you have to beat the champion first!
Sorry, hun.
But yeah, small agents, VTuber agency made a new website that is not on Wix.com. Yeah, Kira Production.
Well, I
.com.
couldn't really, I couldn't really place what it was supposed to be, but it didn't really smell good to me.
Yeah, Kira Production has its own .com now. I've only watched one of their 6 girls, by the way.
Oh.
Hone Gaburi. Cute zombie VTuber girl. Yeah, all 6 girls are cute from what I've seen. There were a couple debuts in 2023, a couple debuts in 2024, and a couple debuts this past January. So like, that's as far as it goes so for now.
Oh, she said, did the schedule change? I swear it was Splatoon Turbo. Yeah, it did change.
Yeah.
Because you forgot stuff.
Yeah, because I forgot something. Because when I first made the schedule, I was
Very
pretty
tired.
fucking tired, and I forgot that that I would not be splatting with Kyomei on his birthday.
I like playing
We're playing
Pokemon.
it tomorrow, hun. Because we're doing Star Trek tomorrow, hun.
So it's just going to be me and Louis Rio and Esther Bro doing Fortune Street, assuming that our dragon buddy gets to show up.
Oh, what? What, hun? 3 levels ahead of me? That's alright.
So she said happy birthday, Yummy.
Who?
Fishy says, happy birthday, Kiyome.
Thank you, Fishy. I'm looking for one of my very much so top wanted shinies.
You know, as much as I love Skitty as a Pokemon in general, I'm not the biggest fan of its shiny because it's not hilariously different from what it normally is.
Fair enough. One of my favorite memes.
This isn't that great of a shiny, unfortunately.
Yeah. One of my favorite memes about the paradox, like the future paradoxes, everything's chrome in the future.
But it does look pretty spiffy though, pretty clean, pretty sleek.
Yeah.
This doesn't always work.
I
But,
think
like,
Iron Valiant is
when it works,
amazing.
it works. When it works, it works. You know?
Thing is, I only have one future paradox Pokemon, and it's because words English. Basically, this one community was doing a giveaway thing, and I won the Iron Jugulus. Because basically it's one of those things of, I found all these random shinies in a specific kind of Nuzlocke that I couldn't use these Pokemon in, that I'm just giving them away because I, like,
Just trading them away.
yeah.
Or whatever. Iron Jugulus, the love child of a Hydreigon and a computer.
Exactly.
That is funny. How did it happen? It's not a trick, it's
It
magic.
ate it.
Yeah.
We had two
Well, you see, when
different...
a three-headed dragon and a computer fall in love with each other, they make things happen somehow.
I mean, a donkey and a dragon fell in love in my childhood, and I turned out fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
You get the reference.
Yes. And we're talking about, we're like, come on, it's Pokemon, and not always going to make sense. Skitty and Wailord can breed with each other.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why we have Hot Skitty on Wailord action as a meme.
Yeah.
Just because they're in the same egg group.
Hi.
They're very much different in size.
Hi. What are you doing? Just be
You
careful.
wish to mudkip over the other two?
I said just be careful.
Mudkip is pretty good. Like, Swampert is actually a pretty good Pokemon.
As I was telling my cat,
I know.
just be careful. She smack her.
I know. When I was curating pages in Star Trek Continues, I got rid of any old AVI versions.
You okay? Yeah. Don't tangle yourself in a cord, especially my microphone cord. You need to stop. You keep unplugging it. Oh, she just keeps on unplugging it, so my microphone just keeps on. The thing on OBS.
Occasionally when I plug in my pink headphones into my laptop, Windows thinks it has a microphone. So I have to unplug it and replug it to make it realize that it's just regular headphones.
Holly, please stop. You're being
So that's
silly.
why, not too long ago it seemed like I was muted. No, it turned out that Windows was confused.
Ah. Yeah, that happens. Oh, awesome. That's sarcasm.
Yep.
Alrighty, we have Roly-Coly Shiny. We
I don't
have
think it's crazy. The first
Little Shiny. And
Dunsparce that
we
I
have
saw while roaming
Sneasel.
around in Scarlet, Pokemon Scarlet was shiny.
Yeah.
So if you only count the Dunsparce I encountered, that's one encounter.
That's 4,096 times over odds.
Yep, right. That is way under odds. I was looking at it and I noticed that
Honey.
something's different about that. It's looking a little pink. Oh, that's shiny.
Yeah. I wish I realized that about the Kamala from, like, 2022.
The crazy thing about shiny Kamala is that the bear doesn't,
I know.
The Kamala doesn't change color. The thing it's holding on to changes color.
That's sad. I was reacting to something Dana was talking about.
So yeah, a shiny Kamala is kind of a funny thing because the Pokemon itself doesn't change color. It's a little wooden barrel thing, I guess you could
And
call
it
it.
gets slower the further it gets, right? Yep, that's Mega for you.
Like yeah, shiny Kamala. The koala itself is the same color, but the thing it holds on to changes color instead.
Huh. Mama, what are you doing?
Goes from brown wooden color with some light coloring to it on the either the top, like on the top and bottom to be pink. So you're not catching a shiny Kamala, you're catching a shiny whatever the heck it's holding on to.
Same with a Tinkating.
Yeah. Alright. The equipment changed color, the Pokemon did.
I went the wrong way.
Listening to it'd be funny, like, I don't know, just to keep doing that, I guess. But, like, that would, if it carries over through the entire the evolution family, that would also apply to Tinkaton.
Oh wow. NVIDIA to manufacture American-made AI supercomputers in the U.S. for the first time.
Barely
And
functional, $1,200.
And they say it's due to the passage of the CHIPS Act during Biden's term.
The what?
The CHIPS Act.
You say that like he actually knows what you're talking about.
Exactly.
Oh, it was an initiative passed the Senate, passed the House, signed by Biden, to bring computer chip manufacturing to the United States.
Oh. Huh. Nice.
Alright.
I was like, I don't know if it's like...
But, yeah.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, when you mention stuff like politics and stuff like that, and it's like, oh yeah,
He
this
has no
act...
idea.
And I'm like, is that a good thing?
Yeah,
Is that a
he has
bad
no
thing?
idea.
Is that like...
Yeah.
Because he doesn't pay attention to that stuff.
I try
he
not
actively
to.
ignores politics.
That's why I deleted
much as you can.
TikTok. That's why I deleted TikTok, honestly. Because no matter what I did, my entire page was just flooded with politics. And I have noticed that my mental health has increased, has improved,
It's improved.
Significantly. Granted, it's not 100%, and it's not going to be for a while because of other unrelated factors due to politics, but...
Yeah. But at least things have gotten better.
Yeah.
As Yeah, we don't talk
Unrelated
about that stuff.
from is the words I'm looking for. I was like, unrelated due to? I don't think that's the right thing. No, it's unrelated. Unrelated to, unrelated from.
Yeah.
Those are the words I was looking for. I'm still staying informed about certain stuff, but it's like, I'm not like...
You're not actively seeking out the information.
I'm not like doom scrolling the information. Because the thing is, through TikTok, it's just a doom scroll.
The deemiest of mood.
Mm-hmm.
Can't spell deem without mood.
Plus, one of the good things about me, myself, just getting rid of TikTok, now I don't need to worry about the government being manipulative of it's being banned, no it's not, 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 it's being banned, no it's not. Every 30 goddamn minutes.
That's just a case of them being secondary for TikTok.
It is
apparently Gargura has an important announcement
manipulation
coming very
and
soon.
abuse. That's what they just did with the tariffs, too. It's manipulation tactics.
Good announcement, huh?
Yep, it just says important announcement. She said, quote, I have to talk to you about something tonight. And the YouTube link goes to a goes to a waiting room that says important announcement Gargura. Live in 66 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah. One of the top names in VTubing right now, hon.
The most subscribed to VTuber on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's got
Not
4.5
one of
million
the most.
subscribers on YouTube.
Yeah. The most subscribed VTuber on YouTube. Full stop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You're gonna eat them. Yes, but you're still gonna eat them.
And I'm sure people are kind of in panic mode now.
It's still cheaper than eating out.
Because of all the things that have been going on in VTubing in general, especially with HoloLive.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, please subvert our expectations, you bratty little shark girl, you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a lot of speculation. People think most people think she's graduating. Some think that if she's graduating, it'll be because HoloLive's become a black company.
I don't know about that.
Well, apparently HoloLive has been acting a little iffy recently.
Mm.
Oh? Ah, fuck.
But
Oh, well... Okay.
I'm looking for the right change on this Pokemon, right?
the funny thing is that Gouda and Mumi sound kind of similar to each other, by the way.
Yeah, because the entire thing turns like this, like just beautiful chrome. Mixed with the pink, it's amazing.
Wow.
Granted, you also gotta remember that I'm also colorblind, so it's probably not the same view as other people got. But
That's
I
me
think it
dropping
looks
frames.
cool. Huh?
Looks like it may have. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
This thing is, it looks gray and pink.
Which Pokemon?
Iron Valiant.
Okay.
Do I have my rip screen protection up is the question.
Oh, fuck. Hi, Palmont.
I could just...
Yeah.
Like, you can use my footage.
There. No, it's not that. No, it's not that bad.
Just a little minor crash.
Yeah.
Eh.
Yeah, I wanted to
It
make
happens.
sure. I wanted to make sure that my rip screen protection was up before I stopped and restarted.
Oh, okay, yes, Kiame.
Huh.
Chrome and pink is the combination.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I'm actually right. Nice. That feels
Yeah,
nice.
the pink part, the pink part is stay pink.
Yeah.
Hun. It's
And that's how it works with all the feature Paradox Pokemon.
okay. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same stream. I don't have to put the stream together.
Right.
Mega is a shady ass website anyway. If it won't let you download something normally, then that's shady ass shit.
Gotta use our special downloader software.
Well, the thing is, it's using a special download interface in the website. I mean, Mega has been shady ever since Kim.com was forced to get rid of it.
Shoot.
That's never a good sign.
Yeah.
That's actually the worst of signs.
Yes, don't look at it.
Oops. I just ran right in. Oh, that poor Houndstone probably just woke up from the ground and just came out like, I'm up from my oh my god! And then just gets ran over by this, like, however old my
What the huh?
Pokemon character is. And a giant metal bite. That's actually a dinosaur.
Dragon.
Dragon. I meant to say dragon. You get exactly what I meant to say.
Yeah.
Dinosaur. I mean,
Shit.
technically...
You okay, hon?
Hmm?
I mean, sure, there was a T-Rex fossil Pokemon that was categorized as a dragon type. Tyrant and Tyrantrum.
Hmm.
Oh God! Someone here on Twitter trying to say that watching VTubers is a mental illness.
Your face is a mental illness then.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
What's the mental illness? Being cool? I think that they think it's some sort of mental illness to be cool. Like, actually, I think they think it's some sort of mental illness to...
I mean, that's the thing. I still peek at Twitter. I just don't really post to it anymore.
Yeah. Same with Facebook, honestly. Because I got family on there that don't have any other social media.
But this guy was replying to Gargura's announcement about her upcoming video. He said, quote, being talked to on a personal level by a girl that's directing the same personal words to tens of thousands of people feels like mental illness. I think good of Gura, but I think watching VTubers is some kind of a mental issue at the very least in the making. And I'm like, and I'm reading that, and I'm like, jeez,
someone got hurt.
In your Ovaltine?
Someone got hurt by being in a parasocial relationship.
Hey, Matt, what's up?
Like, who pooped in that guy's Cheerios?
I don't know. I think he pooped in his own Cheerios.
Probably. Oh, someone says, that's literally all streamers. Gura at least has some genuine energy compared to a lot of them. And then Asshole replies, no, VTubers are not even real. They're people hiding behind an animation. Yeah, you know what? You know what? There is real life footage of me out there. I don't try to hide it. I don't try to deny it.
I've shown my face on the internet. The only reason why I don't really...
different things for different reasons.
The only reason why I don't really show my face too much on the internet is because I stream in bed, and I don't want people to see that.
Wait a minute. It might be because of where it's stored. It might be stored in a protected area on your drive. Try to see if you can move it out into a different area.
Different people do VTubing for different reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want people to see me just laying in bed.
And Rocco, you V2 because you like being a yokai. Oh, what, hon? But yeah, if trying to undo the zip means it wants your computer password, that means it's trying to put files in a protected area. Oh. Yeah, then that shady is all fucking, you should probably leave.
Yeah.
Did your sub not come through, Half? Yeah, I did, it's there. Thank you so much for this. Thank you so much for the resub.
Hey there, Matt.
You can't delete it.
Stop trying to extract from it. Place the software, and then try.
No. She's just trying to delete it from the Finder interface. I mean, the regular Mac Finder.
There's got to be something
Because I can't resubscribe with Prime on my phone. You can only do it on your computer. Yeah, you can't resubscribe
Yeah.
with Prime on your phone because of how Google and Apple have things set up.
Yeah. Which is fucking stupid.
However, if you disable the app and you just browse to
Oh, yeah.
on like Safari.
If you offload the app,
or Chrome, then you can subscribe normally.
do you mean like offloading?
No, go to an actual mobile browser.
No, like how Emmy said to disable the app. Is that what offloading is? It's like when you... It's like when you delete it, but not really delete it. Like the app is still there, but it's not downloaded on your phone.
You're telling the app to stop doing its thing so you can go elsewhere and access the website.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what...
Telling it to stop, just to go to sleep for a moment.
Come over here. Bring your Mac.
That's practically what offloading is. At least for my phone. That's the same thing that it does, so...
For stopping it, basically.
Oops. One
I want to
Pokemon?
see, are you sure it's just simply in downloads?
One Pokemon I would love to see shiny is Sableye. Sableye is silly.
Cute. I have actually used Sableye on Emerald before.
Nice.
Try putting something else from downloads in the trash.
Sableye in Too Many Types Emerald
Is that fine?
has a Five Nights at Freddy's
okay,
joke.
that's good. That means it didn't encrypt your whole system. That means only that one file is encrypted. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Did you try rebooting the computer? And it still won't. Ah, jeez.
Did it break it?
No, it's just it's just that file that downloaded, that it was a zip file, but
Corrupted?
but she can't do anything with the zip unless she puts in her password.
Oh, that's sketchy as fuck. That is malware.
What?
Hmm.
That's the directory you unzipped. Oh.
That sounds like malware.
It's probably because there are files in there that are supposed to be system files.
That sounds like malware.
No. Well, the thing is, it's an old Windows 95 game called Claw.
Ah.
Fix it.
Question.
How?
It's a Raichu on
Yeah?
the wall. Is it a Flash game by any
And
chance?
you just changed the permissions. Okay. She figured it out.
Probably a very stupid question, but is it a Flash game by chance?
No. It's a Windows 95 game from like 1995.
You get why
It's an
I'm
old
asking about the
side-scroller.
whole Flash thing. 'Cause
Yeah, I know.
that's why I was like, oh shit, maybe it's a Flash game. Like, I don't know when Flash games
Yeah,
started.
bustingly hard side scroller from 1995.
This is a regular PC.
Yeah, which is actually being kept up by fans of the franchise.
Ooh, nice. We love a
So that
good
can run on
fandom.
modern hardware
Yeah.
and software.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
Yeah, basically your character is a pirate cat. A pirate cat named Captain Claw.
That sounds fun.
Anyway, they got VTubers aren't real, but people hiding behind animation. And he got a reply saying, well, then why do people watch cartoons then? It's not real people, just animations acting like people. And so forth. Be for real, dude. Grow up.
Yeah. That is the genuine, like, level of stupidity that is displaying, like...
I mean, the thing is, VTubers, especially independent VTubers, they don't. I mean, they may be behind the animation, like I'm behind a Woomy.
Well, yeah.
But I don't. But I'm not always in character. You know what I mean? I mean, even Iron Mouse isn't always in character. You know, her character is, she's literally, Satan. You know?
And different people do VTubing for different reasons.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like if you really want to see that real life me that badly, scroll down to the beginning of my VOD archive on YouTube and watch any Particle Plays numbers 1 through 78.
Yeah.
If you really want to see the real life me that badly.
Or just go in the Discord general, like, the thing is, or just go in the Discord general and then, like, the photos and stuff like that section.
Yeah. I mean, seriously.
JJ Particle exposed.
Yeah, but by the way, that account is still banned. What I'm surprised is that account still exists. It
Really?
wasn't one of the deleted user accounts that I recently cleared out.
Shit.
It's weird because I can't resubscribe. Oh, you're right to that. Particle exposed. Well, actually, it was DJ exposed, but yeah.
Yep, DJ exposed.
DJ exposed. Lol. Yeah.
Like, that's like if somebody was to share my face. Like, dude, I grew up with a family vlog channel. It's not that hard to find shit. Like,
Yeah.
like we had a fucking vlog channel.
Yeah, it's that they found your public pictures and acted like it was a huge secret. Well, not just photos. They also found They also found videos of me performing at MarsCon, which of course is public.
Yeah.
It's like, God, it's not a huge fucking secret.
The only time I was ever conscious about people seeing my face on the internet was when I was Muslim. That is the only time I was conscious. But that is because I wore a religious veil over my face, and you couldn't... I wasn't allowed to show people my face.
And of course, now you enjoy being a sea hare inkling.
Yeah. That was the only time I was really self-conscious. Other than maybe middle school or something, when I was like, no! Like, you get what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, hell, there's also my Twitter and my Blue Sky. You know, very occasionally a real-life picture of me will pop up there, too. Like, for example, go back far enough on my Twitter, and you can see a real-life picture of me from the day I picked up Splatoon 3 at GameStop.
I think there's a photo like that of me somewhere on the internet, too.
Yeah, I think I'll keep to myself, guys.
And that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm very particular about what photos I post on the internet, like...
Hilariously, I have posted photos of my stuff before.
Yeah.
Like when I got keeps and got Pokemon cards.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, now some VTubers are self-conscious of how they look. For example, Iron Mouse is.
Yeah. I'm pretty self-conscious about certain shit.
Because Iron Mouse and Sea-Dog keep talking about meeting up with each other in real life. You know, like Sea-Dog heading down there to meet up with her in real life, and
Yeah.
and she's self-conscious because she's like, you know, I'm really tiny and I got all these wires hooked up to me and I can't really go anywhere, and I know what?
I feel that.
I don't think Connor would mind.
I feel that.
Seriously, I really don't think Connor would mind.
He's
always
Connor.
been such a good friend. He's always been such a good friend.
How am I doing? I'm doing good.
I don't
Shiny
think he would
hunting.
mind just hanging out with her in her house, just chilling, just doing stuff in her house.
Yeah.
I think he'd be fine with that.
Yeah.
I mean, he's already seen photos of Iron Mouse in real life. She's sent him real life photos.
Yeah.
Now, forcing old pictures of you is tricky. Yeah, because as far as I know, there was only one on the entire internet, and I think it's gone now.
What?
An old before time picture of Dana.
Ah.
Well, it's because Dana used to be on alt.atheism. The
Got sword for my birthday, and I'm liking it. Nice. Also, happy late birthday.
Yeah. Yeah, and alt.atheism used to have the forum used to have a web page with photos of the most prolific users. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and before Dana transitioned, she had her photo up there. Of course, she updated it after she transitioned, and that's why that photo's no longer on the web. And that transition happened after the Internet Archive went online. So. So that photo is no longer on the net, but
I only have very select photos.
But the thing is, I don't even think that alt.atheism page is on the net anymore. Because that Usenet group is pretty much faded into obscurity at this point.
I only have a few photos of me that are before a certain point that I'm that I will ever share on the internet. Granted, they're probably out there, but
I will say this though: there is one before time picture of me on the internet. Just one. Just one. But it's on a website I have not used in 20 years. And B, said website isn't really used by that many people nowadays anyway.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. And it's actually a really old before time picture of me, like high school.
I was gonna say probably when you were a kid or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, when my grandma passed away, I posted a few photos that, the thing is, I'm okay with those photos being shared, because, well, people know I'm trans, plus they were photos already on the internet, so.
Yeah.
There ain't no use hiding it, they were already on the internet to begin with. I got them from old posts.
Yeah, Dana says that she looks nothing like her old pics, and that's true. That's true, and I didn't look much like my old pics either. I will say it's not on the internet, but I do have an old VHS tape of me just basically giving a tour around where I lived at the time, and the video is over 30 years old. And Dana's watching the video and how I how I present myself, how I talk, etc. And Dana's like, you never really changed at all, have you?
Wow. Some things don't change. fruit punch. Fairy power. Earlier I found a shiny Wigglytuff, and I was like, this? Like, because the thing is, it was in the shade, and I was like, this
That's
is
good
like
though, isn't it?
dark, right? And like, it took me like, probably like 2 minutes of going back and forth to be like, is that it? Or is that not? Because like, I saved right in front of it, in case if it did despawn and it was a shiny. It was a shiny. Shiny Wigglytuff.
But yeah, personality-wise, I didn't really change much at all between the before time and now.
Alright, trick house time.
I feel like even if I was to like talk to myself like even a year ago, I
Yeah?
probably would be like, who the fuck are you? Well, yeah,
Probably, yeah.
technically, yeah, if I was to talk to myself a year ago, I'd be like, what the fuck? Because a year ago was my 21st birthday. I haven't drank in like a really long time now. Like, I just have no desire to do so.
Funny. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Once you're actually allowed to drink it, you don't want to drink as much anymore.
I had my moment, and it's over.
I mean, I still have like a year-old bottle of wine sitting in the fridge that I never topped off. I mean, that I never ended.
I'm not interested in doing that type of stuff.
I still have one of my Sunny Day vodkas in the fridge, but one, it's on the top shelf. Like, there ain't no reaching it to begin with, so... And two, it's probably long expired. I have no idea. But yeah, that thing has been in the top of the fridge since probably the day I moved. And that will probably sit in the top of the fridge until somebody grabs it and says, wait a minute, how long has this been? Oh, just throw it out. Okay. The thing is, I don't drink anymore. Thing is, my dad even asked me today. He's like, I probably already know the answer, but do you want any birthday beer, or is it gonna be birthday energy drink? And I'm like, energy drink. You know the answer.
Oh yeah, I'll always take an energy drink over a beer.
I see Dana.
Probably take an energy drink.
Oh yeah, Dana turned drinking age at age 19. She was one of the last people in Minnesota to do so because that year, 1984, is when
Mhm.
Minnesota changed the drinking age from 19 to 21.
Mhm.
And they basically said, however, if you turn 19 before such and such a date, you can still drink at 19. What they did is they picked a specific date, and then they froze the effective date of when you had to be born by to drink for 2 years. Right through the middle of her graduating class.
People do know what happens when you do that, right? Like, it doesn't stop them from... I mean, literally
Yeah,
nothing
no,
will...
I drank when I was underage too.
Nothing will stop... Like, the thing is... Even my dad has this mindset of, well, nothing's really gonna stop you, but I would, like, he's like, I would rather receive the call of, Dad, I fucked up, like, he told us, like, when we were in middle school, like, he's like, I would rather receive that phone call of, Dad, I fucked up, and me and my friends ended up drinking, and, like, we fucked up, like, we know, like, rather than your kid got into a car accident and we need you to identify the body. Like,
yeah,
he would much rather have that phone. Like, he would much rather have the phone call of, Dad, I fucked up and I need somebody to drive me home. I know what I did was bad. Like,
oh God, what was I gonna say? Yeah, like I said, I used to drink while underage when I was in college, and the thing is, even after I turned 21, when I was a senior, I used to hold drinking parties in my dorm room.
yeah.
I mean, I had and I used to hold drinking parties in my dorm room. I never actually bought alcohol specifically for anyone.
Yeah.
I'd hold like small parties with a few friends in my dorm room. You know, most of them were underage, but you know, I'd still give them some of the weird juice.
Yeah.
But it was basically a bunch of gamers getting together.
Yeah.
We'd break out either the Mario or the Mortal Kombat, and I put on the tunes, and we just have a small Friday night party in the room, and I'd serve what I called weird juice, which was Lipton iced tea mix, but mixed with 151.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You'd be surprised how many teas can be mixed with any sort of, like, it's a long list.
Right, but I will say this, I was responsible about it.
Yeah.
Anyone who appeared way too drunk did not get weird juice.
Plus, you always had those designated drivers lined up. Either that or you're not leaving.
Well, no one drove because the party was in my dorm room, and the friends I had over were my dorm neighbors. I mean, I was like
Oh,
one of the
yeah.
only seniors.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I was like one of the only seniors in the dorm at the time.
That makes sense.
Bardstone, yeah. Power rock type beams while being held.
And then after the party was over, I'd order myself a bit of Rogan's pizza and chow down and go to bed.
Yep.
I'm just a little sad that Rogan's Pizza is apparently gone now. It was still there.
Oh.
It was there in 2010, which was the last time I visited the campus.
I got a notification earlier, and when I opened the like app, I was like, oh my god, it's back. It's back, it's back. It's like on my birthday too. Like, there's a very specific pizza that has cheese sauce instead of pizza sauce, and it has a pretzel, like it's like this like cheesy pretzel crust with like salt all. Oh my god, it's so good. I want it so badly. It's one of those things where I'm hoping that tomorrow when we're gaming, cause yeah, tomorrow will be the gaming day, unless if something changes last minute again, which, let's be real here, I got pretty mad at the stuff that happened, and I was very vocal about it with my dad, and we talked for a bit, and I calmed down, and
wait a minute. Is it literally possible to drive all the way around the Ithaca College campus? Yes, it is. Wow. It is actually possible to drive a beltway around the Ithaca College campus.
I think I might be hungry right now. I'm not sure.
I'm just kind of hungry myself.
Yeah. Yeah, what I'm hoping for tomorrow is that while we're doing the gaming stuff, it'll be the case of us getting, like, fast food for, like, dinner and stuff like that, and then everyone being like, well, since it's your birthday, like, we're celebrating your birthday, you choose where, and I will gladly choose that pizza place. I will gladly choose it. One of the reasons why I'm not streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Pretty sure I made that one clear, but for anybody who did not know, like, I do not stream after me and my family have played games together.
I remembered a thing that happened to me on stream once upon a time.
Oh, geez.
Well, my Pokemon. My team got Pokerus.
You're kidding.
I'm not, no, I'm not kidding at all. Correctly, though, it's on Emerald as well. The beneficial effects of
And
having
you
your
keep
Pokemon
calling
happiness.
me the lucky one with Pokemon? That's
And I've
rarer
never
than
had
like
one on stream.
that's rarer than like 50 shiny Pokemon combined at full odds.
Shit. I was just thinking, maybe I should check my team to see if it happened again, you know?
Isn't that like a 1 in a million fucking chance? Like actually?
Let me see. Pokerus. Introduced in Gen 2, of course.
Well, yeah. Like, it's so rare that I've never seen it. Other than on other people, but you get what I'm saying, like...
3 and 65 by 36. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so like...
Instead of 8 odds. So, like, a little less than half as common. Although, of course, now shiny odds are doubled.
Yeah. But Pokerus is not double.
Yeah. The absurdity of my luck sometimes.
Yeah. That is
Like,
absolutely...
that's not the only time I've ever gotten Pokerus in my life either. Oh, gee. The thing is that it doubles the effort values gained by the Pokemon, and that part of it is permanent. It is also temporarily spreadable in your card. You can keep it on the Pokemon as infectious if you put the Pokemon in the PC. You keep it there when the time rolls over, like at midnight. So you can just continue to infect your Pokemon as you need.
Yeah,
like
once...
even if after the virus subsides, the EV doubling effect stays there. It just becomes unspreadable from that Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
And it will be noted by the Pokemon Center lady.
I don't even want to know how many encounters I've done on this one.
Just causing contact between Pokemon, one Pokemon with it will be good enough. Like I said, the odds are 3 in 65 by 36. Or somewhere around 1 in 21 845.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Oh?
Hi.
Kitty?
Actually, dog. Hello. Hello, little friend. Shiny Greavard.
Wow. Dentalberg Gym.
That's cute.
Yeah, I've gotten Pokerus a couple times in my life. Okay.
And we always guess Corky. And I... No mark on that one too? I've gotten 5 shinies today, right? Like 5 or 6 shinies today. And none of them have a mark. Wow. Best show up on the Valiant. Either that or... What is... Oh. Yeah. Hi, regular Greavard.
Modern shiny hunting is kind of an interesting thing that can be done.
Yeah.
It's just a case of, I kind of wish they kept the overworld sparkliness.
Very
from
much
previous
so.
games on Scarlet and Violet.
Very
Yeah.
much so.
the noisiness.
I feel like the only reason they got rid of it is because Pokemon spawn in walls.
I rescued another Pokemon from a wall not too long ago.
I've rescued like 4 or 5 of them today.
Shit.
The Wigglytuff outbreak.
I know if you go far away enough from them, they'll despawn anyway, but it's still just something we like to do anyway.
Yeah.
I guess I said anyway twice. But like, it's something we like to do.
Yeah. It's also the case if I was in a Wigglytuff outbreak, trying to figure out if it was shiny or not.
Yeah.
You wanna know why they spawn in the walls so easy?
Why?
The textures are repeated flat textures. That's why the walls also glitch in the distance. Where it like fades like the little black and then you see through the floor, you see through the walls. That's why. They just did a copy-paste rock texture.
Wow.
They did the same damn thing for the windows in the ZA trailer. Didn't even bother to fucking hide that one. At least that one's on an actual surface.
Like, I was always joking about, well, look, holy crap, part of the wall just disappeared. Well, that's perfectly normal. Through
Yeah,
my
but-
playthroughs of with Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah, but that's why it does that.
That's perfectly normal. Perfectly normal behavior.
Yeah, but that's why it does that.
Nothing to see here.
I've had 2 phases on this hunt.
Literally. Like, oh wow, I saw through the wall. Oh wow, I saw through the ground. Okay.
Ah, here we go.
And we still did not see the underside of Duck Trio.
Trainer ran.
Yeah.
So here we go. Which gym is this again?
The 5th one.
5th one. That's what I
First
thought.
one we got to see, but we couldn't do anything with it until we got the first 4 badges.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is the fifth gym that we're getting the challenge. Because of that. Yeah, we've already been here technically, but like, yeah, it's like, I don't know, it was a case of, it's the start of the game, so we couldn't do anything about it.
Hi, cat.
Oh shit! You gotta be kidding me.
What?
The Mano. It looks like the Mano Steiner is gone in Ithaca. Oh, Pudgy's Pizza is still around. That was always good pizza.
Come on, Breloom. Good girl.
Oh god, that was the old Tops. That was the old Kmart.
Kmart Blue Light Special.
Yeah, the old Kmart is now a strip mall apparently. And the old Tops is also apparently a strip
The
mall.
place where some people got their driver's licenses from. It's like, where'd you get your driver's license from? The Kmart Blue Light Special?
Wegmans is still around, though. And it looks like their entire roof is filled with solar panels.
Yeah.
Why though?
Driving so poorly, you wonder if they got their license from Kmart. The Blue Light Special, that's obviously where they got the licenses from.
Would an entire roof covered in solar panels even be... Like, the thing is, I get it's for, like, environmental consciousness, but would that even be environmentally conscious to have your entire roof be covered with it? Because how far does it truly go, right? Or am I just very uneducated on this?
Huh.
Because I'll be willing to admit if I'm uneducated on the subject. I don't know too much about solar panels, and I ain't scared to admit that. And if somebody would like to correct me with, like, actual information, then hey, go right ahead. I don't know what I'm talking about. And I'd rather be correct. I'd rather be correct about a random fact than very, very factually wrong in every sense. And then spread misinformation and then, yeah.
I got 2 critical hits in a row. The first critical hit also had a...
Damn, you running flower trick?
A defense debuff was included with the first critical hit.
Are you running flower trick or are you running friendship? You get the joke.
Yeah. Or am I using Zippy's app?
Yeah. Once again, that would be friendship.
Yeah. Zippy's app always critical hits, by the way. Full heal, by the
Emmy
way.
does not get the joke at all. That just... Basically, there's a busted mechanic in the game known as friendship. And if you and your Pokemon have a very high friendship, then, yeah. Your Pokemon can crit more, they can avoid attacks.
Is that not a newer game thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that doesn't apply
Around
to
the time
what
of
I'm
Let's
playing.
Go.
Yeah.
But
That's
you get
Let's
the
Go
joke
thing.
that I was making.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't actually need to use items.
And then the flower trick is
It always
Meowscarada's...
critical hits.
Yeah, Meowscarada's signature move always crits.
Same for Zippy's app from Pikachu. Let's Go.
Yeah.
Which is why its base power is lower than the rest of its special moves.
Oh. You know, that makes sense. Because if it's gonna crit, then...
That extra power is going to kind of matter. Yeah, that's why Zippy's app is not as strong as it could be.
Do you see how far away I was
I
from...
got called by a trainer named Bernie, and I'm reading the text in Bernie Sanders' voice.
I was very far away from that Doug trio, and it... Get down! I'm getting very tired.
Really?
Yeah. It's not like I'm not always tired. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm
Yeah,
always
yeah.
tired. But, like, sometimes I can't tell the difference between my chronic fatigue and just that feeling when you're like about to fall asleep, when you like are like all in bed and nice and like, but like it's an uncomfortable type. Like it's always like, is that what's happening?
Like, what kind of tired am I feeling right now? It says QMA.
Yeah. Basically, is this my chronic fatigue? Is this like me needing to sleep right now? Like, could this be like any sort of like side effect from anything? You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. Alright, speaking of Wigglytuff, we got a Wigglytuff out here now.
Nice. I was like, when was Wigglytuff mentioned? The shiny one I got earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, defense curl up all you want. I'm going to be using a special attack.
What are you doing, Noella? She's like, I don't like that one. I know you don't. That's why I'm asking why you're staring at the screen like that.
Ow. Pain.
You okay?
My miniature may not be okay for too long.
Oh, I was like, are you okay? And I didn't even... Thing is, we're both playing Pokemon, and it didn't even hit me that Pokemon got hit.
Your miniature doesn't have amazing defense anyway.
Question. Is that the evolution? Is that the evolution of Electrike, I'm thinking?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure, but I also don't
That's
want
like
to
one
be
of the
wrong.
coolest cries ever.
Yeah. Fair enough.
It also has a pretty cool Mega Evolution.
I don't think I've seen its Mega.
Mega Miniature is actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
Aw, man.
What?
That bowling alley I used to go to in Ithaca's is gone. On the corner of Mitchell Street and Pine Tree Road. There was a bowling alley there I used to go to. It's gone.
Yeah, Miniature is like one of these. Sure, Jack. Especially whatevs. Delcat, he's not much of a special attacker. I mean, it's not a good general for a still. It'd be better off using a physical attack. Oh no! Something can only attack once every other turn! It's like on.
Doesn't slack off no facade.
It's just one of the
Because it hit
Pretty much
me.
trainers.
Because Jaden lost one of her Pokemon to just like Alrighty, yep. Yeah. The cat has had some pretty nasty habits of yanking out the mic cord. I'm assuming that stream wasn't muted for hopefully too long. Because, well, she was just in here. And she was rubbing her face up against the mic, and I don't know why I didn't think to check it right after. And I just look over and it's like, oh, it's not registering that a microphone's plugged in. And I look over, microphone light's not on or anything, and I'm like, God damn it, Holly!
Gosh darn it, you heck.
Like, just because it's your birthday and you're a spoiled little brat doesn't mean you get to do that. Yeah, me and Holly share a birthday. Hi, Cake. Trying to find shiny Iron Valiant. I instead have found 3 Pokemon I was not looking for. Right, 3. 2 Pokemon I was not looking for. I was like, wait a minute. I haven't hit the 3rd phase. The thing is, I moved the Flittle in the box the same time I did the, Sneasel, so it kind of threw me off for a second. Pretty
Oh,
sure.
and Cake wishes you happy birthday, Kiyomi.
Yeah. Thank you, Cake. Oh, it's right there. 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 Fuck yeah. And they run right at me. Hell yeah. That is a fucking beauty. Use it. This thing is a demon to catch. We're using that Master Ball. What else would I use it for, honestly? Nothing, really. What?
What are you catching?
Iron Valiant.
Shiny?
Yep.
Alright.
Look at that. Such a beauty. Hell yeah. And I know it literally did just show, but we still always guess Corky, and I sure as shit can't see. Summary. Is that no mark? God. Why? Why though? Why no mark? What?
Time for a slack. We're just going straight into the big end.
Here's the rest of my fairies sandwich. Technically,
We're just
fairy
getting
fruit
right into the
punch.
big guy. We're just going straight into the big guy.
Hey, even if I don't get that destiny mark, I still got that shiny Iron Valiant.
Yeah, but it's immediately time for a slacking.
Oh yeah. Is that the one with Facade?
Yeah, it just one shot by. It's just one shot by Combustion.
Uh-oh. Maybe that's why I mentioned that slacking has Facade.
Yeah.
Both messing with you and like...
Hey, Mario, what's up? Oh, and by the way, VTuber breaking news, Gargara is graduating.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
May 1st.
Yep.
And
Kind of
she says it's
figured.
because of stuff that's going on behind the scenes in Hololive.
Yep.
Hololive is darkening up, it seems.
Uh-oh.
It says here, too many Hololive streamers have graduated due to problems with management. There's definitely some shady shit happening. Yeah, Gargora is graduating. We won't be able to listen to her singing Take Me Out to the Ball Game anymore.
Well,
And that's a big loss to Hololive. She's Hololive's biggest name. She's Hololive's
Yeah.
biggest name right now.
the thing is, without... It's one of those things of, yeah, they'll still be surviving without her kind of thing, but barely. Because a lot of people are...
Gargura is leaving. The Dodgers truly are lost.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
That's... The thing is, when you said that she was going live with some big news, I was like, oh, she's graduating, isn't she?
Yep. And if she's graduating due to problems with the HoloLive, it means it's possible she may come back as an independent.
Probably.
New identity.
Probably.
Or a previous identity.
Yeah.
Oh, she was independent beforehand?
Pretty sure she was doing stuff beforehand.
Oh.
People probably have answers to that, and
Yeah.
if she does, then it'll be figured out, the account, within a couple weeks, probably.
I think people already know.
Well, you get what I'm
Sure.
saying, like,
Yeah.
it'll be, like, all over within a couple weeks. Like, you get what I'm saying, like, posted all over, like, oh, this is Gargua's new account, or this is Gargua's
Her old
old
account.
account that she's going back to, and, like, you get what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like, she's the most popular YouTube VTuber, so
Yeah.
it will get around where she's going.
HoloLive just put out the official announcement.
Yep.
Yep, we regret to announce that Gargura of HoloLive English will be graduating on May 1st, 2025. Since her debut
Not
as a
even
member of
being an
HoloLive,
affiliate.
since her debut as a member of HoloLive English MIT 5 years ago, Gura has touched the lives of fans around the world, become a beloved face for VTubing in its early stages, and played an instrumental role in the growth of HoloLive production. To all the fans who've shown their unwavering love and support, we sincerely thank you. While we understand this news may be difficult for many, we deeply respect and support Gura's decision as she begins her next chapter. We are endlessly grateful for Gura's remarkable contributions and wish her nothing but success and happiness on her journey forward.
Yeah.
Yep.
If Gargura
it's official.
is leaving, then yeah, it's one of those things of either something serious happened in her life, or
Well,
HoloLive's...
she did recently admit that she had been sick for a bit as well.
Yeah. But
On
you...
top of everything with her getting another kidney.
Yeah.
And I think she's just been burnt out somehow.
I don't blame her.
Yep, and here's the classic black and white. Here's the classic black text on white announcement from CoverCorp.
Yep.
The CoverCorp website.
Yep.
Jeez.
I
I had a feeling it was coming when
Yeah.
when she started having a less stable streaming schedule.
Yeah.
Oh, Uriel, and a more positive note, I bought Chocobo GP, a racing game where the online modes may track. Oh, yeah. Chocobo, yeah, Chocobo GP.
That's Final Fantasy spin-off stuff.
I didn't know I could go
Also,
to
I mean,
that.
the gym leader. Basically everything on that team has facade.
Yeah. The only one that I can remember is Slacking Facade because, well, it killed Jaden's Pokemon.
It doubles in power when the Pokemon has a status ailment, and it does bypass the burn's attack debuff. It's being mentioned right here, actually, because that's also the TM you get from him, from
Yeah.
your father. It doubles the power of moves. It doubles in power if the Pokemon is burned, paralyzed, or poison, paralyzed, or burned, and the burn's attack debuff is not applied. It should be anyway. Just stacked up with
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's got guts, say goodnight.
Which I'll
It's
say
your
is
accidental status.
Pokemon's attack power went status. Oh shit. Which also ignores the burn attack debuff.
It's one of those things of hope that you one-shot it, and hope that it doesn't give it a status move. If you, oh my god, you scared the shit out.
Yeah, slight change here in Emerald.
Thank you.
Not able to accidentally skip Stir.
Yeah, I'm not the only one that got forced to work more hours.
Yeah.
Maggie was too.
Just a heads up, I got my stream open.
But you got the mic off, right?
It's on.
Oh, it's on? Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I got my stream on.
Okay. Yeah, in Ruby and Sapphire, it's actually possible to accidentally getting to Sir.
Oh. I froze for a second. Uh-oh. Oh, it's so little! Look at it! It's so little. I wish it was shiny. God damn it, give me a little shiny.
The tiny shinies and the tall shinies with the fear of deer ass. From
Yeah.
Shiny Catherine.
Yeah. I don't think I have
Oh, the difference between
any.
the biggest one and the smallest one is hilarious.
It's like 2 feet. 3 feet at
Yeah.
least. 2 to 3 feet
Yeah.
at least.
Yeah.
It's like comparing a giraffe rig with a
It's
normal.
evolved form.
Yeah. Hi, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hold the table down. You gotta be careful. Holly. I wouldn't use
I
that.
got some nice shiny Pokemon on the Switch.
I love you,
Also,
Ken.
I need is holding an item. It's just another full heal. That's actually pretty nice.
The cat
Time to teach her surf.
The cat tried to jump up on my table to like pull the plug out of my microphone again, and she tried to use the best thing that she could have used to keep her balance and stay on the bed and, you know, like hold on to, and she grabbed my leg.
Oh gosh.
I had to like move her. I was like, nope, you're not falling. If you do grab it, you're gonna fall. Cause it's
I
either.
need to get rid of Ogre's please.
Whoa, lighting. What the fuck? That was.
SV lighting is what it is. Scarlet and Violet, the graphical weirdness is just kind of part of the charm for me.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, welcome to Paldea, the region where the terrain kind of temporarily disappears from time to time.
Yeah. Oh fuck, I just
Why
ran
does that
into it.
happen? You have no idea.
I have an idea.
Don't worry about it. It's perfectly normal. Just
I-
move right along.
I know
You saw
exactly.
nothing. You literally saw nothing for a moment.
I know why it does that. I explained it earlier.
But like as an in-game explanation.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, yeah, that something happened. Don't worry about that. That's perfectly normal in this region.
Yeah, that's perfectly normal for the walls to just turn into black
Disappear
cubes.
for a moment.
Yeah, the like.
No, don't worry, Peldy. It's not haunted.
Just the black flat texture in the background instead of a fucking mountain.
Yeah.
Because it glitches out. Because they use flat textures.
Yeah, don't mind the void.
That's why Pokemon get stuck in the walls.
The Pokemon in the walls? What are you talking about?
Oh, that's probably what they'd... Oh, no. God damn it.
Hey, you guys supposed to be seeing things and hearing things.
Well, I'm stuck.
Never mind all the good type Pokemon we have to pop up at night. Oh, jeez. You know that video we watched yesterday, The Kid's Guide to the Internet?
Yeah.
Apparently I wasn't aware. Nostalgia Critic did it about a week ago.
Oh,
No, that's a funny coincidence.
that
Nostalgia
is...
Critic did Kid's Guide to the Internet about a week ago. Yeah, Red Tracks did it years ago, but I didn't know that Nostalgia Critic recently did it.
That is perfect.
Oh my god. Alright, next thing to do is surfing. Surf's up, dude. Also, I guess we can finally just get around to getting my sweet ride Pokemon, baby. I could have done that sooner. What am I gonna use my sweet ride? Only Konone's favorite Pokemon, Wingull.
Yeah. A Pokemon literally just self-destructed in the background.
Yeah, good luck shiny hunting the Voltorb. I didn't either, hon.
It doesn't... Well, technically, the thing is, one of the ways that you can shiny hunt Voltorb is going around them, because the thing is, in the overworld, it does not blow up if it is shiny. I've done the hunt before.
But you get what I'm saying, right?
However, you must save right in front of that fucker. If it pops out of that...
I mean, right? Because
Yeah.
Voltorb otherwise has a habit of exploding.
Yeah. Because if you don't catch it the first ball, it will use self-destruct. Like, not a, oh, it might, it will use self-destruct.
This
It
is
will.
scripted to do that, huh?
I think that's its only move that it fucking knows. With my luck, at least.
Let's see, Voltorb. Contrarian Voltorb, obviously.
No, I thought it was Hisuian. I'm joking with you.
Yeah.
I like Hisuian Voltorb.
It's actually pretty neat.
Yeah.
Just remove the TV's too loud.
Okay.
Hey, my sweet ride's gonna be a girl.
Cyclozar,
What game am I playing?
Emerald, that's right. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
Oh, God.
At least I didn't call it Koraidon. At least I didn't call it Koraidon.
Green. There we go. We'll teach her fly as soon as possible.
Huh?
Is it good? It's not picking
Right now it should be. If it's on, then...
up. Okay. Just let me know, because each episode, like, the volume fluctuates, so...
Yeah, plus the commercials. That's the main...
No, there's no commercials on this one. I'm watching Black Mirror.
Oh.
Yeah. But, yeah, just let me know.
Might have been funny if that Wingull was
Okay.
shiny, though.
What about a shiny Wingull?
It would have been funny if the Wingull was shiny.
Ah. Okay. I was like, did I just walk past a shiny Wingull, or are we just saying stuff?
We're just saying stuff at this point, aren't we?
Fair enough.
Pretty much.
Yeah, the thing is, when I was just doing the Iron Valiant hunt, I'm almost certain that I despawned a shiny at one point.
Timid. Yeah, timid. Plus speed minus attack. That's not a terrible nature.
Can I have a blue worm? Can it have the destiny mark? Can I have a
Shiny
blue
horse
worm?
work, huh?
Yeah. Earthworm was my first ever shiny. That's why I'm like, oh, what if I get it with a destiny mark? That would be nice. Oops. I was gonna say, if I do the same fucking thing twice in one stream, the I can't see automatically runs into a shiny. But no, it wasn't a shiny. This time. It was last time. I still can't believe it. I know it knows takedown.
Where you can't encounter Voltorb. It can come with moves other than self-destruct.
Huh. So then why does it only use self-destruct if it has other moves?
Maybe it's being weird.
Yeah. There's this one video that I watched where... Yeah.
Okay.
There's this one video that I watched that this one person is like, and on his very first try, Toast got his shiny coughing. And then like 2 minutes later, and he's like, you know, I kind of feel bad knowing that Toast's shiny coughing took him 17 resets because it kept on blowing up.
Speaking of shiny coughing, during Sugar Conway's Pokemon Crystal Let's Play, he got his shiny coughing for his team.
Yeah. Pretty sure it was a Noki mod video. It was
there was the obvious freak out over the shininess and having to explain what shiny Pokemon are.
It was Teal Mask Area Lock. It was that video. This shiny coughing blew up 17 times on him. Because if a Pokemon knows a move like that, it will only use a move like that. Thing is, I ended up accidentally failing a shiny Citadel back around Christmas when the events were going on. Luckily, there was another shiny Citadel right behind me, but it was one of those things of, oh no, it's got takedown, and you find out way too late after you use false swipe, didn't save right in front of it, but hey, at least there's another shiny right behind you. That's one of the weirdest double shiny moments I've had. At least I think it was...
Wow.
It was either right behind me or I got one like moments after, like, you know, like when you turn around and then there's another shiny. Not sure. I'm not sure if it was there the whole time, but it could have been.
Also, we've unlocked the Pokemon the rematch badge link thing for regular trainers now that I have the badge. I can rematch regular trainers with the trainer size thing. Oh, it's clobbering time.
Where are my cats?
No kill like ever kill.
Okay. I had that one moment of, uh-oh, where are my cats? Because the thing is, sometimes people, like... The thing is, I'm guilty of doing it, too. The accidental, like, let the cats out, and then Mimi's room is open, and then all of a sudden, when it's time to get the cats in my room, it's like, where are the cats? Oh, no, kind of thing. Like... Can't even finish the sentence, you realize you fucked up.
There
Cause,
was that moment that he realized he fucked up.
oh yeah. Cause it's already difficult.
We're gonna need the trick house thing before we finish.
It is already difficult as hell to get those pesky little kitties into the bedroom. But if Mimi's door is open, it's fair game. They're darting underneath that bed. They're underneath that bed. It's game over for trying to fight with them. You can't even use a fucking spray bottle to get them out. They'll just hide even deeper, kind of thing. Like, it's just one of those things that's like, ah, fuck. And the thing is, if you don't block them off and like grab them in time, you will have a very, very fast feline. And yeah, I'm not very fast. I'm not. I may be close to the ground. Well, technically I'm on the ground, but you get what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
it don't matter.
Alright, time for three more battles.
Because once those cats just run, it's over. It's over trying to fight with them. Unless if you want to flip the couch upside down, which nobody does. You just wait for that. You just let the big cat out and wait for her to stare at the couch and hiss, and then, yeah. Because the thing is, it's not fair for Nala to be up in her room all day. It's not fair for my cats to be up in their room all day. However, none of the cats get along except Holly and Noella, but Holly and Noella are bonded cats, so
Yeah.
It's one of those things of you cannot separate those two. Like,
That's very much illegal, guys.
You went all the way grand champion without finishing lower than first, Louis? Oh, gee.
you've heard of where the red fern grows, right? Like, it's one of those kind of things. Like, if you separate...
Did we get there?
If you separate a bonded animal from the other bonded animal, like the two animals are bonded together, if you separate those two, that animal's gonna stop eating, and they're not gonna keep on, like, they're just gonna stop eating. They're not gonna
They're basically
move.
gonna be done with life.
Yeah. Because the thing is, that's what happens. It's one of those things of your animal just goes into fucking depression and just... Thing is, it's one of those cases where I know if something bad was to happen to me, Noella would be fine. Holly would not. And then if Holly's not fine, Noella's not fine, kind of thing.
The trick house is getting trickier, isn't it? Not really. At least not yet.
Speaking of
What's
kitties.
going on? Hello. Although it is getting to be that time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. I'm just waiting to
Yeah, I
finish this off real quick while I'm thinking about it.
I'm trying to...
Oh, well, what's up? Well, we found out, Gargura
Is
Hololive is
graduating.
graduating on May 1st. She's probably the biggest name in VTubing right now, and she's graduating.
Yeah.
And she is fighting differences with Hololive.
We have three girls leaving Hololive around the same time.
Yep.
Mhm.
Because Shion is still leaving. And Mume
Mhm.
toward the end of this month.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, things are not looking so good in the Hololive right now.
At least not with the English branch anyway.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Bit
I'm
of an
assuming
issue
what
with the
happened
Japanese
is-
branch as well, but interestingly enough, all 9 of the Indonesian girls are still with the agency.
Huh.
I'm assuming.
What she calls a re-debut.
I'm assuming from at least what I've seen, like throughout the past, like history with like VTubers or anything in general with management, is a change in management. Not like change in like ruling for management, change in like who the managers are.
Oh yeah, someone posted 11 minutes ago. Blue Sky's top 10 trending words from the past 10 minutes.
Gargura.
From number 1 to number 10. Gura, Hololive, Gar, graduating,
Mhm.
a day, that's VEY, VTubing, Holland,
Oh yeah.
graduation, Fury, Grizzlies.
Mhm.
Yeah, follow EN.
Yeah. No, HOLLEN.
Huh. Weird.
Yeah. But yeah, Gura, number 1. Trending on Blue Sky right now.
Yeah. That happens.
But yeah, all 9 of the Hololive Indonesia's talents are still there. 3 per generation. Around.
Probably stable management.
I mean, I guess M-chan is pretty good after all.
Yeah. Oh, I was like, wait a minute. When am I gonna inevitably run into the pesky Diglett with fucking arena trap? I've been using a ghost type up front.
Right, trapping has been changed at some point later in the series.
Yeah. I don't know when, but I appreciate the change because I use my Cyrillic up front. It was probably, I'd assume 7, 8, like Gen 7 or 8.
Let me see. I'm checking. Arena trap ability.
Oh, hi, Xander. How are you today? longer? How much longer?
It was Gen
Oh.
6, where Ghost Types became immune to Arena Trap and Shadow Tag.
Ah, yeah, that's right. Whew. Part of me wants to go until, like, I've found a shiny earthworm, and then the other part of me is like,
No, I would rather go to sleep now.
it's one of those things of, if I end the stream now, will I
Yeah.
find a shiny earthworm literally 3 seconds later? Or it's one of those cases of, if I continue, will the hunt last for 3 more hours? It's one of those things. It's one of those hunts.
Well, you're over 60, so, technically you're about 60.18 or something.
Is that it?
Yes. But,
No technical difficulties tonight for me.
no, I was the one with the
My dude has another health item.
Dude. Is that it?
I was the one who had the technical difficulty.
Okay.
Thank
you,
Go
Xander.
around surfing next time.
Mm-hmm. And that next time is Thursday. Thursday we'll be surfing around, oh God, Hoenn, yes, Hoenn region.
We'll be doing that stuff again.
Yeah, I ought to wrap up too. I'm very tired. It's one of those hunts that it's like, if I end stream now, will I find it 2 seconds later? And it's one of those things of, it's probably going to take me 3 more hours to find this shiny kind of thing. Like,
Yeah.
I remember you got a shiny horseworm before.
Yeah. It's just, I kind of want one with a destiny mark, but it's not the end of the world that I don't have one, but...
Yeah.
Ultimately, English. Ultimately meaning that I didn't get a Destiny Pokemon this year, but I did get some ones.
Alright, we're done here tonight.
Are pretty high up on the list. Like Iron Valiant, that has been one that I've wanted forever. Like ever since I've. We're going to. Oh, did I already say?
Alright, I gave shout outs to both Rocco and Keelmate, check it out. And at least for today, at least for today, especially Keelmate, because it's his birthday today. So.
Yeah, I
It
know.
really just happens to be on tax day in
Yeah.
America.
On that day, yeah, that's that day. If you're on the East Coast, you have 50 minutes to get your tax paperwork sent.
I already got that stuff done.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you did finally get it done.
Same.
My mom has me
I
filed
was-
as a dependent on her tax.
I was. You know,
I know. Yeah.
it's almost out about it.
Yeah, I told you not to freak out too much. Like
I
said,
know.
Like I said, worst case scenario, you owe, you can't pay, and it just gets taken out of a future refund.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
We had the best case scenario happen though. So. Live.
I had a lot of fun with you this morning, Jeremy.
Yeah. I
But
did too.
tomorrow, we'll actually be doing Star Trek Online with, and Dana and I will be using, well, I don't know if we'll be using our Discovery characters or our Romulans.
And then Thursday will be the other Take It Easy stream.
will be no streams on Friday or Saturday night because of VidCon.
And I don't gotta stream tomorrow.
And also thanks to Half again for the resub. Always appreciated.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Thanks for all the birthday fun. I'm gonna raid out and yeah. Stay safe.
I was kept the rate meter.